All right. Sorry about that. How do we start? Apparently, I made some changes today. Small ones. Apparently, the world first race has actually started properly for once, as well. They're through. So, what is this? New raids open? Which new raids? Huh? Oh, that's Burning Crusade. So they made a change. Apparently, Resters got fucked in PvP. They didn't get the buffs, which, to be fair, well, they got some of the buffs, but not all the buffs. What did they get then? So Resters got. Wait, hang on a second. Now this is kind of fucking stupid. They got the nerfs, but not the buffs. They got the 4-step buff. They got the wild growth healing buff. This doesn't matter that applied to PvP. And they got the nerf to Nature's Bounty. Requiem, the 10 gifted subs, man. I literally just got here. What a fucking legend, man. I fucking love you, buddy. I'm surprised. It's interesting. I mean, I can't help but believe they should have also offset the Nature's Bounty nerf, but maybe Adri would be the best healer without these changes. Slayer Strike still got buffed, man. They still buffed it. Oh, that's crazy. And Subbrook still got buffed. Wait, congratulations, Rick. What the fuck, man? That's insane. That's awesome. Congratulations, buddy. You're gonna be awesome. That is fucking sick, man. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations, buddy. That's always the best thing to hear as well. It's funny. My emotion when we was for me, it was mostly fear to start with, but it was obviously, you know, it's been an incredible experience. But truly, mostly fear was my response. What do we want to do here? Do we want to suffer in some Restless Shaman shuffles? Do we want to get some DK? Shock, yeah, it's such a strange thing. For me, it was kind of genuine terror the first 9 months, and then the first week or so, it was like, can I do this? And then the realization that Erin was the incredible one, that she was doing most of it. Yeah, no, it's an incredible thing. Congratulations, buddy. You're gonna be awesome. You're gonna love it. What the fuck, man? Oh, we love to hear that. Did I finish gearing this guy fully? I think I did. I did. Okay, this guy's an Iron Shuffle. I actually played some. Wait. What is going on? Oh wait, do I have them in? I have them, yeah. Venomous. So I do want to do, I don't know how puggable is Heroic Raid? Like, can we pug into one? Let's see what people are doing. I don't hate the idea of doing that while Aaron's around. So people are basically killing 1 or 2 bosses, yeah? Oh, there's a shitload of people pugging Heroic. We probably should send a Heroic, just join one. Congrats, film buddy. I already have been one for a while. Requiem is the new one. Congrats, buddy. I mean, it looks like people are actually killing quite a few. I'm confused that people are trying to kill a few bosses. This one's for, you want to see that? You want to try and do one? There are people doing that first too and stuff. That's sick, right? I'll do this guy later. I mean, let's go my main, yeah? My PvE character. And we'll get this guy later. We got tons of stuff to do. BM Hunter is extremely good and getting buffed. So it's in a 6-month resub. Wait, that's fucking awesome. That's so fucking awesome. Congrats, Tosi. That's so fucking awesome. I want to look at oh, there's a bunch of stuff I want to look at. Are you online, Aaron? Are you on your main? Okay, I'm gonna try and play on this real quick. Something while she's around. What are people doing? What's the grotto? Yeah, people are doing grotto as well. You want to do grotto first? Or you want to do thing first? You need first boss of the raid. What's it drop for you? Oh really? So you had a chance that I'm mythic. Okay. My eye level's pretty bad though. I wonder if I will struggle to get into a group. What's your eye level? And some people went crazy farming this week. Accept, Aaron? I'm gonna queue a couple of these. Another one to accept. Accept. Hey, send another one. I forced you to BM Hunter to look down to see my one total kill repeatedly. I mean, VM is really fun. Or in. So what are my anyone, did they change anything about heroic for tanking this? They probably did, yeah. They want 4 healers. Why would they not have 4 healers? Huh? You have the 4. Oh, they have 5 healers. They might just go for a giant group. They might have 5 heal and do 25 then. I've seen some groups doing huge groups. More loot. I mean, you really want to get it from your... You want to have like... You want to have the vote slot, right? I don't know if... I mean, nope. Again, congrats, Requiem and Toasty. We're set now, I think. So there's actually a trinket that's best from this first boss here. Let's see. Exile on heroic. Where are the heroic mechanics? Heroic Hungry Pyre. There's a soak. Oh, you have to use it to get rid of the. You have to use it to get rid of the ads. So you have to go. You have to take the soak, which goes in the tank, I think, and explode stuff. Is that the only mechanic? On our arc, we gotta incinerate the corpses. It looks like. Broken tier 3s and all these things. We should have so much stuff to do tonight. They have summons or no? How do I get them? Yeah, I mean the game may actually feel way different tomorrow. The good news is they aren't buffing Udrid anymore, because I think Udrid's actually really good. I think Udrid still might. You know, the crazy part about it is without them buffing Udrid, Udrid might be best still. It might literally be the best healer still. Bro, lowering the arms buff, bro. I'm not so sure about the lowering the arms buff thing. I don't understand why they're getting buffed at all. You understand? Like, that's exactly the point, right? Like a very strange change. Yeah, I mean, at least not 15%, but why is it even 5%? Like, I mean, I get it, 5%. I don't think 15% would break the game either. But again, the fact that they're adamant on that buff, like, what are they suggesting that buff is required based on? It's compensationary for healing being nerfed. You should get some. Yeah, there's some weird changes, but they walked back one of them, which is good. I gotta do that guy tonight too. That guy's got 10,000. Let me solo him. I think we should be in the 60s, 70,000s, 80,000s today. We gotta do the summon boss. We got I got so many things to do today. So many things. No reason why I should buff enhance. I don't think enhance is that crazy, is it? Like I don't think that's even a weird take. It's not even a strange take at all. So this guy drops. Oh, that looks insane. Wait, that's crazy. Aaron, that trinket looks really good for Mythic Plus. Cool, plus 5. Is that Abyss for Mythic Plus? Full forth 5 over 2 seconds. You may have to channel it. But you channel it and then it shields everyone? I mean, for Mythic Plus, that seems so absurd. It's just your new version of whatever that trinket was, but it's like from an early boss now. No, hopefully cool Sentinels. I mean, so you can just join a Sentinels group if they don't kill Sentinels. Just try and get two to 4 bosses on the characters that are kind of the mains. I wonder if titles got tomorrow. Do you like this raid? I mean, I've done it on normal a little bit on Friday. All right, so you have to soak in. Wait, what? One does not soak. Okay, cool. The soak is the pyre, I think. Wait, unless you have to soak the thing on this. No, right? No, it's my own thing. It's a bunch of different things that I've configured.
5, 4, 3.
Here we go. Do I have a flask?
1.
No, I don't. I have one now. Who's tanking this thing?
You remember the rhythm, don't you? You are still the coils. Let the rhythm turn.
We believe you, soul toiler.
I remember your screams, old ones. You didn't want to die for her, did you?
For the Lord. For the glory.
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your lives. Now I unseal you. Come now, you god dogs. Bite the hand that buried you. in.
Everyone wants to come in front of the boss. The group just isn't doing it right.
Come now, you guard dogs. Bite the hand that buried you. Ooh, you feel the coil slither in? Ooh, you feel the coil slither in?
We should have a phase starting in a sec. Or they're standing in front again. People are not paying attention.
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your lives. Now I unseal you. Ooh, you feel the coil slither in?
The group is struggling with awareness. People died to the first one. You do whatever you want. I got no control. I do see, but is that person like leading or something? Yeah, one of the first people in the group. When's the phase though? 50? We're about to see it. How do you ignite all those? Like, we only need to take out some of those souls. Or is it like you soak and then you can run over stuff when you're on fire? Oh, maybe that's what happens. Maybe you catch fire and you soak everything you can. Let me see. Hungering Pyre. Cremation. Oh yeah, for 20 seconds. You have to spray it after you soak. Or something. Did I finish this? I did.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The first coil unwinds. The temple draws breath once more. Soul coilers! You remember the rhythm, don't you? You
Chuck, that was buddy.
the coils.
That was Chuck's stream chat.
Turn.
We believed you stole
Could be
Koila.
ads.
I remember your screams.
Who's doing some reset day
old
stuff right now?
ones. You didn't want to die for her, did you?
People like being in front of the boss, huh?
For the
Like, every time I move, like 5 people jump in front of it. There's nothing behind to dodge.
Like,
what are we doing here?
The Armani salvation.
Oh,
You
no.
sealed
They're
her
moving
away
out.
with your life. Now I unseal you. Come now, you
They're gonna hit. I mean, I see people running in front of it.
The hand that buried
They just
you.
don't understand it.
Ooh, you feel the coil slither in?
People, we're gonna wipe again the same way. It must get more lethal as the fight goes on because people messed it up just then. It just didn't matter.
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your lives. Now I unseal you. Ooh, you feel the coil slither in?
First one's been done correctly.
Ooh, you feel the coil slither in? Come now, you guard dogs. Bite the hand that buried you. Away! Rise!
The soul coilers, still coiling tight together. You think you will face only one of me? I'll have you seeing double.
I don't think these guys are doing this on normal. You're supposed to move those into and burn the corpses. People didn't burn the corpses we're standing at, man. Oh my god. Maybe it doesn't matter. Here they come. It does matter. You wipe if you don't.
They made me the last coil, the living seal round her prison. I suffer. I suffer.
Ulatek! Ulatek! Ulatek!
Okay, they need less people to soak on this, not more. I mean, the easiest way to do this might be to do this boss and do the other one. It's like random.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The first coil unwinds. The temple draws breath once more. Soul coilers! You remember the rhythm, don't you? You are still the coils! Let the rhythm turn!
We believed you, Soul Coiler!
I remember your screams, old ones. You didn't want to die for her, did you?
For the Lord! For the glory!
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your lives. Now I unseal you. Come now, you god dogs. Bite the hand that buried you. Ooh, you feel the coils slither in? Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your lives. Now I unseal you. Ooh, you feel the coils slither in?
Andreas, buddy, no, buddy. That was your stream. At least they didn't buff Oddard today, but they did seem to leave the warrior buffs in,
Ooh, you feel
which
the
I find
coils
questionable.
slither in?
And they didn't remove Desperate Instincts off. Or whatever. I guess it's not even the worst one necessarily. Oh, the DH changes.
Away! Rise!
The soul coilers, still coiling tight together.
Devourmite?
You think you will face only one of me? I'll have you seeing double.
I guess I could see it. Do you think they'll be tanky enough though? I feel like we'll get actually crushed by Rogue Mage. Like even harder. Got them all this time. Much better. There's not that many of them. Double class? What a shame. Doesn't have to be. There's nothing to do this time. There's no real. There's not many mobs to res. You have to do both sets. There's gonna be a few things to ignite this time. from the things we just killed, I think. Maybe not. Well, looks it now. Any debuff or anything interesting? Nope. These ones just auto attack. Alright, have a good one, Andreas, buddy. Thank you for those, man. Oh, if they get to the boss, they blow up. Yeah, I don't see them dropping anything on the ground.
They made me the last coil, the living seal round her prison. I suffer, I serve. Now Ulatek will rise again. Ulatek, Ulatek, Ulatek.
Just lots of ads now, I guess. Oh yeah, it's lots of ads now.
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your lives. Now I unseal you.
There's a taunt for me.
Ooh, you feel the coil slither in? Awaken! Ulatek, awaken! Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your lives. Now I unseal you. Awaken! Ulatek, awaken! Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your lives. Now I unseal you. Ulatek! 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 Come now, you god dogs! Bite the hand that buried you!
Are we cooked? I'm res again. Guess not.
Ulatek! Ulatek! Ulatek!
This. Oh, is that the white mechanic? Yep.
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You
We hit the
sealed
enrage.
her away with your lives. Now I
There's an
unseal
enrage that we hit
you.
in Heroic Man. Yeah, they gotta trim for sure. Is season 2 that crazy, man? What the fuck is going on? The first boss has an enrage that you can hit? Let's AWC tail list. This is for BlizzCon from Big Max. At the top, it's literally all variants of Rogue Mage. It's just all 3 Mage specs, all 3 Rogue specs. And then Warrior, Arms Warrior. That's it. Oh, what a joke, man. What an awful, awful PvP expansion. If that's if that actually happens, and Rogue Mage is all, and BlizzCon is just literally Rogue Mage. I mean, it's just, oh man. How is the game so uninteresting? Like, how did they succeed with that? How does only if the meta doesn't shift even one tiny bit competitively from season to season, the fuck are they doing? Oh, they're just going. That's unfortunate. The WoW shit wins it. I mean, it's so strange because I don't know when. I mean, I guess Rogue Mage has always been good, but normally there's always something else. That's, like, usually it's Rogue Mage that doesn't, like, is kind of immune to tuning, and then whatever's most overtuned. But it just so happens to be the case in this situation that the most overtuned shit is Rogue Mage, and they're also mechanically powerful. I don't understand. Like, how's... I mean, the simplest solution, I suppose, if you're going to tune around Shuffle, where, like, I guess Rogue Mage doesn't dominate low ratings, then, you know, are we at a point where ABC probably shouldn't exist? They do dominate. I think at low level Rogue Mage I think mages in lower lobbies get run down pretty hard because a lot of their survival requires, like, good kiting, which is higher skill cap than most. And then, like, rogues, I mean, Astro Rogue does dominate everything. I agree with you on that, but Outlaw and Sub do not. I don't think it's terrible. I think at high ratings, I bet Mage fucking destroys everyone. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see what we can do. That trinket's worth going for, at the very least. There's a bunch of people with, like, tons of kills now. Yeah, I don't know. If that's actually what ends up happening, if BlizzCon is literally just a whole bunch of Rogue Mages fighting each other again, I don't know. It's hard to, I mean, it's just... something is massively wrong at Blizzard if we're continually having repeats of the same shit. I feel like 20 years in, it shouldn't just be the same thing over and over again still. And if we're not doing anything to try and avoid that, then I guess, you know, perhaps AWC doesn't make as much sense to even have. So the game's been around deleting each other? It depends, honestly. I kind of disagree. I think so if you played through most expansions, it's not what happens. Shadowlands is probably the main exception. The big difference, though, is in the other expansions that did not have people deleting each other, there was one very, very large difference. Healers sucked. Like, healers in general did not have infinite HPS. You wouldn't need 95% dampening to land a kill, like in some cases this patch, because healers would not get anywhere near 95% dampening before. Like, damage was tuned stronger than DPS in general. overall. And that they had two ways of dealing with that. Either healers went when they had to do it, like they had like efficient. I mean, the healer design was basically you had an efficient healer and an inefficient healer. You had an inefficient heal that you could spam for a little bit, and it would do really, really fucked up HPS, but you would go incredibly quickly. And every healer was designed this way. I believe every single healer had an inefficient heal that would they would dump their mana really quickly if they used it. So the games would either end quickly because healers couldn't heal, or end quickly because healers went And I don't know how that works with shuffle necessarily, but in general, I am under the impression that perhaps shuffle should just have a preset dampening start point that changes expansion to like season to season, and it should be tuned very differently from arena. So if healers are too strong, you address them and then nerf them a little more in shuffle. I'm only seeing groups that have killed the first boss. Well, they have. I queued up one here. They have dampening and shuffle because they want the games to be. I queued again. They want the games to be a certain length. It makes sense. Queued again. They just want to, when you queue for shuffle, they don't want shuffles to be 30 minutes. They want to be like, they have a certain, like, it's 5 times 3 minutes roughly is what they want them to be, right? They want them to be like 15 minutes. If they didn't have the dampening happen, then the game might just go too long, is their concern. Again. So, to be honest, though, in this current expansion, they probably should have a starting point that changes every season. So if the season is like on average, if the games are getting a bit too long, they should just start a little bit deeper in dampening for shuffle. They should still be tuning it though in such a way that, like, threes feels good too. You should. What I'm saying is, you should not make adjustments to like if all healers are too strong. You should like tune around one of the two brackets. I would assume tune around threes ideally, and then make additional changes in shuffle to make it feel decent. Like shuffle and threes overall should not be tuned the same. You should try and apply, like, you should either apply more dampening to threes or more dampening to shuffle, depending on what you need. But dampening is, yeah, I mean, it's one of the unfortunate things. Like, it's one of those things where they didn't really test out different ways of making rounds end. Honestly, I wonder how different shuffle. Oh, you can't really do that. They should have experimented with different end mechanisms in shuffle though. You still PvPing? Yeah. I'll PvP most of tonight. I want to try and pug this boss with Aaron if I can before reset. Cute again. I mean, shuffle did not have to end with, you could have like multiple, and I wonder if the game would feel really different by doing this too. I wonder if there are really fun ways of doing shuffle, like having a different affix every week or whatever, like having like different things that, and like having like a rating for that affix. So like the end point in shuffle, it doesn't have to be like you lose healing, right? You also could have a thing where like you get a buff every so often that makes you do like, like a burn effect, like your damage, or like all your damage kind of converts into a big dot, or you could have it so your damage ramps up instead of healing ramps down, or you'd have health ramp down. Like there's a million different end mechanics that you could have. You don't have to just have you do list, you know, it doesn't have to be dampening. And those could actually make the game more fun. I'm surprised they didn't test any of that stuff. They just went with dampening and said, fuck, it's good enough. I also kind of personally think there's a universe where they just should not be balancing any, like, class tuning should be around 3s. And shuffle should just be treated, and this is how they did it back in the day as well, right? Even though 2s was the more popular bracket, that all their tuning was done around 3s. And then even though 2's balance was out of whack, it didn't matter. And I don't think it even matters in this case, right? Because your tuning is based on your own spec anyway. Like you're fighting your own class, not other classes. And shuffle. Just make it super inflated, make it super easy to get 2300 in shuffle. And then you're fighting your own spec anyway at that point. Aaron. 2 of them. Run. I'm DPSing. Apparently people play Stan Land in this. I mean, Disc is super popular. I don't know. I have to say I kind of disagree with that. Even now, I think Disc is fairly popular, but I mean, obviously, like this, I don't know. It's a strange one. I will say though, you know, I'm not going to BlizzCon, so it doesn't matter to me that much. But I will be disappointed if at BlizzCon all you see is Rogue Mage. I will be very disappointed if nothing else, if there isn't even like, at least have BlizzCon be a battle of Rogue Mage and whatever challenges Rogue Mage. If it's just Rogue Mage mirrors, they failed. Like they just fucked up. I don't know. It's awful if that's the case. If the tuning is such that it's just Rogue Mage battles, then that's in my view a failure of balance. And again, I said someone's not going. I don't. You know, it doesn't matter to me at all. But if it's not even a fight between Rogue Mage and like, you know, whatever the counter to Rogue Mage is, so it's at least fair fights, then yeah, I mean, Rogue Mage mirror is a complete disaster for the game. It's so rare. It's not rare for Rogue Mage to be good. Rogue Mage ought to be good. No one's saying it shouldn't be good. But if the counter to Rogue Mage is another Rogue Mage, then they fucked up. And we've been in that position for this whole expansion so far, so we'll see if they can manage to succeed on that one, but from what I am hearing, not the case. Unofficially the tier 3 13-month resub, buddy. Hey, Pacelli. How we going, buddy?
We must be careful. Untold horrors could be waking in the temple.
For thousands of years, this temple been sealed away. We did not know why. Now we know it was to hide the Soulcoiler's unspeakable rituals and the body
Terrors of
Ulitek.
Hammerwatch. I'm not
And
sure I've
my
heard of that
brother
before.
has dug it all up again. They were all buried for a reason, Zujan. What have you got yourself into?
I haven't heard of that before. Interesting. Blizz want to fix Rogue. My fear for Rogue is the reason they're not doing it is because they're justifying not nerfing it by Shuffle, and I think Shuffle should not be an excuse for anything. Shuffle as a system is already designed around not needing as much balance.
We've awakened the
Think you're
spirit.
getting nerfed? Rogues got buffed in this patch, didn't they?
There is a
They just buffed Sub Rogue.
one I know well. Nekzali.
So
The
hard
one
to say,
who
do
is
they?
Ulitek is
Says
here.
who? The DR change? Oh. I mean, yeah, sort of. Not really, though. The DR change adjusts one person's, like, how frequently a single person is getting stunned. Rogues can just rotate stuns, right? Like, if you're a class that has spam CC, it doesn't, it affects you a lot
You have
in terms of,
come
like,
again.
can I CC the healer as often? But, I mean,
Flesh, breath,
they still have a
and
drastic
bone.
amount of freedom. I think there's a pretty large disparity between, like, you know, different classes level of control.
They thought their bones could hold me, but bones crumble. Coils only loosen with time. The coils still hum with power. Even stone got a memory. They buried me with the lower I gave them. But now, they are trapped with me!
No, there's a fairly large... Like, most classes, the DR change doesn't affect. You like, take Warrior with Stormbolt, right? Like, they can't stun frequently enough for it to matter. They're cool. Like, the cooldown on Stormbolt is 30 seconds. They don't have the choice to stun super often. Like, yes, it might affect Rogue a little bit, but I mean, it's not like the other specs got any closer. Rogues are still the only class that has that option. Like, yes, the change to make them, yes, the choice to make stun 16 seconds DR was incredibly questionable, but largely, you know, the specs that have spawnable CC are drastically privileged compared to the ones that don't. The issue is that, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you go back in time a bit, Rogue Mage was doing really well while Rogues are doing bottom damage every game. We're long past those days. Rogues are now expected to do good damage because of Shuffle, and they still have their CC mechanics, so life's just a bit different. I mean, Rogue is just so far ahead mechanically. And I think Rogue was previously, at the time when Rogue was tuned around its mechanics more than it was around like, it just didn't have any damage in those expansions. Like, Rogues would do literally cosmetic damage. You just can't have it work that way because of Shuffle. So now Rogues are tuned around having good damage, or at least viable damage. Like, they're doing 30 or 40% more than they used to do. Asa might have been the exception, and, like, you know, Legion and prior.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The first coil unwinds. The temple draws breath once more. Soul Coilers! You remember the rhythm, don't you? You are still the coils! Let the rhythm turn!
My cast bars.
We believed you, Soul Coiler!
I remember your screams, old ones. You didn't want to die for her, did you?
For the Lord. For the glory.
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your lives. Now I unseal you. Come now, you guard dogs. Bite the hand that buried you. Ooh, you feel the coil slither in?
That's gonna hit a bunch of people and people not paying. Oh no, that's actually a good job getting away.
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your lives. Now I unseal you. Ooh, you feel the coil slither in?
I don't know. I'm not barely paying
You
attention.
feel the coil
I
slither
know.
in?
I've never played the build I'm playing, so I'm trying to figure it out as I go. Not get kicked for damage.
Away! Rise!
I don't know if I should be using my blight burst at the start of my go or at the end of my go. Anyone know?
You think you will face only one of me? I'll have you seeing double.
Not so good. DK's gotta grip these now. Oh, you can't? Oh, we're gonna wipe. I guess it ends to death if you don't get all of them. Probably not getting lobbed. My performance isn't great though. I don't like this build. Is this really the best build for an Unholy DK?
They made me the last coil, the living seal round her prison. I suffer, I serve.
Everyone San Lam.
Ulatek!
I don't have haste for this build or anything. Copying it. Apparently the Wowhead guy doesn't even have the fucking talents.
4, 3, 2.
The first coil unwinds. The temple draws breath once more. Soul coilers! You remember the rhythm, don't you? You are still the coils! Let the rhythm turn!
We believe you, Soul Coiler!
I remember your screams, old ones. You didn't want to die for her, did you?
For the Lord! For the glory!
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your lives. Now I unseal you. Come now, you god dogs. Bite the hand that buried you. Ooh, you feel the coil slither in? Come now, you god dogs. Bite the hand that buried you. Ooh, you feel the coil slither in? Ooh, you feel the coil slither in? Yahweh! Rise!
The soul coilers, still coiling tight together. You think you will face only one of me? I'll have you seeing double.
You just stay out of the side of this. Almost all transfer. Like, oh, I guess I don't care. No, I think you gotta get out of the way of it. So all the spirits in the one place. Where the spirits will go. They all despawned? I'm confused. My damage was very bad in this fight. This group seems to have a lot more damage than the other group we're doing. My UI is so bugged. What are these like double? I've got like double. I'm seeing double on my fucking debuffs.
They made me the last coil, the living seal round her prison. I suffer, I serve. Now Ulatek will rise again.
Awaken! Ulatek, awaken!
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your
These
life.
corpses don't really matter where they die
Now I
anymore.
unseal you.
Awaken! Ulatek, awaken!
Come now, you guard dogs. Bite the hand that buried you.
That position barrage on the group. I got it in the end.
Ulatek! Ulatek! Ulatek!
I think it was even give me an enrage time. We hit a mechanic that wasn't even showing on my fucking boss mods.
Come now, you guard dogs. Bite the hand that buried you.
You can double XP now. You like the voice actor in this fight? That's one of the things I didn't like so much about this fight, actually. There's a barrage. He's moving out with it.
Kale! Ulatek! Ulatek Bankale!
Come now, you guard dogs. Bite the hand that buried you.
We almost fucked it right at the end, but we didn't.
Kale! Ulatek! Ulatek Bankale!
How many heals are there? 5? So there's 24.
Ulatek!
Didn't drop. I don't know. Actually, I wasn't planning to DPS in this character this season, so I haven't really done any. This build feels really weird. Oh, I guess you just get more. I see. This build might be worth it without 2-piece. So the idea of this build is you're supposed to get more putrefies off because of this mechanic. Blightfall gives you an extra putrefy, so you can spawn a lot more of your. I don't think I should play it though. I think I understand why I don't care about that because I'm not actually playing 2 Warforce there now. This would be like an insane Magus build. It's probably worth learning for PvP though. I actually think that would be interesting in PvP to play around the I wonder if Pickaxe tried it with the fucking with 2-set out there because of how many putrefies you get. You just completely all in on just spamming putrefies. Looks like they're trying to do the second boss, which is useful. So your goal is to Blightful early, because I used 4 putrefies though. I guess use putrefy on CD to try and spawn Maguses. I wonder if she's not bother coiling as this build, even though it's during her burst. You don't even coil. This land. Okay, yeah. Do we still not care about our stacks though? There was a thing when you played this. Oh wow. You don't press, yeah. So during your CDs, you don't even, you ignore Festering Strike as this build. Alright, we'll try another one. What did they change about this boss fight on Heroic? Abilities. Important. Venom Slam ejected by Breath of Ulatek returns the golem after 4 seconds. Blood Venom from Blood of Ulatek creates a toxic pool. So if you hit by mechanics on blood on the red side, you drop pools. I mean, they'll probably wipe once.
Ulatek's influence here is overwhelming. Dark acts have stained this place.
The heart of the temple. This must be where the Soul Coilers perform their rituals. Ulatek's venom blocks our path. We'll have to find another way ahead.
I can sense the spirits of the Soil Coilers' victims on the ledges above. Perhaps we should investigate.
Wait, they're going left? Where are they going to, huh? Looks like going to the Explorers. I felt that boss fight was harder. Yeah, they want turtles. I mean, if they kill 3, I'm happy with that too. I suppose. What does this guy drop? Maybe it drops better shit for you. Tank trinket. The turtles? It drops a trinket, but I'm not sure if it's a good trinket. Tear shoulders instead of tear gloves. Oh, and trinket. The other trinket's not for you. Wait, is there a trinket for you from there? Nah, the other one seems way worse for you. The one doesn't need loot. Explorer definitely has a bit of loot. It actually has loot. I don't know how good this trinket is. Gibbo's bottomless bag. Also drops an end weapon. If you don't have a weapon. Do you have a weapon? Do you have a hair weapon? You have a hair weapon already. What thing? You pick the thing up, you gotta go to the skull at the front. Where did you drop it? I mean, I think it hits pretty hard, but the altar isn't even there yet. You can't drop it. Oh, there's there. It's just hidden. Where did it drop at? Where did you... They did, I saw... Where did you die at? Yeah, but you dropped a skull. Oh, there it is. I see the skull. I'll do it. Much don't heal me. I'll get it on the fast.
We've almost got it open. Push harder. Maybe we need some more help.
This is a tank fight, I think. They kicked him?
After thousands of years, I'm free! It's time to find myself a new suitable body.
How's that going, Eminem?
Oh, the voices are back. Stop!
Let's see what this new body can do! Tortolans, reeking of fish and the sea. Cha, disgusting.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Are you can't stand against me.
You already had death? He died. Where's our fish at?
Is he gone? Oh, the voices are back. Make them stop.
You have the fish? Oh.
I will destroy you. Destroy you!
Oh.
Pity. That was
I did not realize it hit that hard at all. That fucking hit really hard. Yeah, I hate this build. I don't know what you're supposed to prio. I think you... I don't know when you're supposed to blight bust. I guess I can probably see it in Discord real quick. If you're supposed to blight burst instantly every time, or you're supposed to wait until the very end to blight burst?
finally.
No! Get out of my mind!
Pity. Finally. Out of my presence. Pity. That was a good vessel. Freeze. Finally. Pity. That was a free. Finally free.
Okay. Your rotation's way different as this. Apparently you don't use Saripa. You don't use all your charges at once. Bro, apparently I go into the Discord and everyone's just bitching about fucking how bad. Someone pulled trash. That shouldn't have. And it kills everyone. Nice. And this guy's trying to run past, but it's going to drag the trash. Someone managed to pull the trash and also like avoid them getting hit by them and just run past them all. So there's wards everywhere. It's pretty tragic. So it looks like they made even weirder decisions in PvP or in PvE, where people are like, apparently it's really convoluted and weird with the redesign. Like fucks your prio on like, because you can only spawn 8 ghouls and stuff as well. Oh, and you pop your thing at the
Free. Finally free.
end of Sorry Pub. So you wait 6 seconds to press Sorry Pub for that reason. It feels pretty bad to play, yeah. I mean, depending, right? Supposedly, when you play this build, you don't press Festering Strike during your cooldowns. I think anytime you have a rotation that drops like things that are a part of your core rotation, yeah, I think it plays awful, to be honest. If that is true, but I think it is true because you can't spawn more than 8 ghouls anyway during your cooldowns, so you don't actually care about Festering Strike because you can't spawn ghouls anyway. It just sounds like they fucked up though. Like whoever's cooking DK this expansion is. It looks like everyone plays this in Raid, yeah. This guy's doing a pull without. What the fuck is going on? You also pot late too, apparently.
Are you just stand against me?
I already fucked this up. There's a fish to slap.
You don't like it? Then get out!
Oh no, not me too. You don't want me? Take this!
This is the bomb one. He hasn't thrown the bomb yet. Oh, he drops over there. Okay.
Weakling! Take this!
Not really matters that much.
Weakling!
I mean, you have to do it later on in the fight, so it doesn't really matter, right? I wouldn't think. Like, you wipe at the start, you wipe at the end. I would imagine it's better to wipe at the start, and maybe we'll see everything.
Free pity. That was a good vessel. Fight! Free. Finally free!
What are they doing this boss before they're doing the other boss? I mean, you probably just have to see everything a couple times and then go. I'm going by Rise, man. I don't have any haste for this anyway. It just feels so awful to play. Is Ret good? Yeah, Ret's very good. Ret is very, very good. Apparently, you just want to coin everything. Apparently, like this, it's almost impossible to beat coins this week because loot's so good from the raid, just heroic raid. Apparently, that's the goal. But you probably don't even use the coin this week, unless people are pugging it and it's easier. They're buffing the set for Ret by 150% this week, Ponyo. Yeah, they're buffing the set by a bunch. I don't know if it's actually that good still, but getting buffed by a large amount. No, they're buffing in PvP too, but it doesn't hit that hard. So I don't think it's considered crazy. I'll show you. Ret changes. Class 4 set. Increased by 150%. And the secondary damage is being increased by 75%. That's the changes coming for Ret PvE this week. And then they're nerfing one of their cooldowns in PvP, but buffing their damage. So they're nerfing Show Vengeance and Divine Protection. But they're buffing Templar. And Templar plays into that 4 set better, I think. So could be quite interesting for them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you can't stand against me?
Oh no. I don't know what happened now.
Is he gone? Oh, the voices are back. Make them stop.
It's not even bound.
Destroy you! Pity, that was a good vessel.
What went off and killed everyone? Oh, the fish went off? No, it didn't. What killed everyone? Everyone got melee.
Finally free. Finally free.
The whole raid got melee at the same time? Wait, no, I'm looking at everything. Yeah, wait, what? Elemental explosion. Why'd they pick this boss to do? Is Gibba good? Oh, it's best trinket for people? It was actually crazy, so I guess you don't it's crazy because I don't think that there's no way to compete with heroic doing the heroic raid and bonus rolling. Apparently. Everyone just thinks that's what you're supposed to do. You just like do everything you can to try and progress next week in heroic and try and kill Coiled Altar or Ultec on heroic. They're pulling? They just want to see. What, how many healers we got? 2?
5,
3?
4,
3's fine. This is
3,
actually fine.
2, 1.
It's okay.
Are you can't stand against me.
Why are they skilling?
Is he gone?
I think they empowered the wrong one. I think this is the one that looks crazy. Oh, no, this is fine.
That was a good vessel.
Bro, what is going on with these bosses? I feel like the raid just takes completely unreasonable fucking damage.
That was a good
Like, truly unreasonable damage. How's this heroic boss tuning?
That was an I will destroy you. Weakling. Pity. That was a free. Finally free.
Alright, we're at him. I was actually doing real damn though. I'm back. Yeah, they're done. This group is dead. Maybe the heroic boss, the other one, but yeah, I mean, it gives you a higher chance of getting your trinket, I guess, if it's what you think is best. Well, people say you aren't even supposed to take anything from Vault. There's nothing, the people say there's nothing from Vault you could possibly want to take. this week, unless it's a true best piece for Mythic Plus, which there's like maybe one of for each slot. There's a pretty low chance. But I mean, how the fuck are people progressing those bosses on heroic even with this tuning? You know what I mean? We'll try and do okay, let's see. Do you want to do the grotto thing, or do you want to do that raid again? Do you want to try and do the other? Let's see if there's a heroic on is it a Sentinel, a second boss? Maybe we just fucked up. Like that group just fucked up by going to that boss. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. Maybe Sentinel's easier. I'm queuing for a bunch of Sentinels groups. Oh, wait, it's normal. Hold on, don't hit that one. But plan that, please. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Blizzard, man. I mean, this group killed that. Except Holy Priest, of course. Maybe the people doing Grotto? There are some doing Grotto. Take the... Oh, you're in queue. Okay, we're in queue for as many as I can sign up for right now. But yeah, people just want to coin late bosses. The boss we haven't killed on normal even. Foiled alternate attack. Nerf Idrid. Holy Priests are fine. Well, Idrid is getting nerfed now, believe it or not. Those changes are now enough for them.
We endure.
I wonder if Blizzard just kind of decided that the classes that kind of qualified for BlizzCon were, you know, certain specs, and they just kind of tried to take care of that so people could play what they already played or something. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. You know, if they let for Residerd, they let some of the nerfs go through, but none of the buffs go through, more or less. So for Residerd, look at the changes. So they blocked the Everbloom buff. This doesn't apply, and the Rejuve doesn't apply. They buff Wild Growth. They nerfed Nature's Bounty. They let that go through, and they nerfed Everbloom's the number of targets in Everbloom. I don't think they're buffed, or at least I mean I don't think Wild Growth does any healing. Nature's Bounty might do some healing, I guess. They have this. I feel like they struggle with their like burst healing. I mean, the 4-piece buff apparently it doesn't proc very often, but also when they buff this, it's only 4 seconds in PvP. I don't think it lasts very long. I'm sure it's sort of relevant, but I doubt it's much. Like, is Nature's Bounty a big, like, how, the question is like basically like how big of a deal is Nature's Bounty? If Nature's Bounty is awful, then it doesn't matter. I'll keep it for long. People are saying they're just taking bonus rolls, even though they're not using it for a few weeks. You just take it and bank it. And then you just use them late in the season when they nerf the bosses. It is kind of crazy that like it's really easy to have all the mythic raid gear for keys later on in the season though, with bonus rolls. Everyone will have full best this time. No, we did not kill turtles. How these guys actually have progressed through so many. Maybe you do small groups or something like that. Titles today, I do not know on that. We'll see when servers come up. It'd be this week or next week, I assume. This group has 6 healers. Oh, it's actually, I guess it makes sense. But you're saying I haven't no one's killed? Wait, what the fuck? No one's killed that boss on Mythic yet? Or what are they doing? What did Blizzard do with this tear? I'm like so confused. Or who is this tear for? I'm so confused. Is this tier literally just built for the World First race? Like I'm genuinely like so confused. The first week, how many boss day? 4? There's not that much eye level creep next week, right? Yeah. I just don't know who they're building this for. They're not building it for their players. Most of their players. I'm confused about it because it felt like last season they built it for everyone, and I thought people liked that. Instead, you build a whole bunch of boss fights that very strange. You're doing a 10 man. Let's try this. Maybe this goes take us in. Let's try to 10 man only. I need Tankula. They declined instantly, man. We have no eye level, I guess. What's your eye level? 3. It's actually crazy. How do people get 315 and shit for Mythic Plus? Oh, yeah, I could craft. Yeah, I mean, I'll do that next week. We might not be high enough eye level to get into these groups that are beyond. They also don't have tear. Any tear. Yeah, crafting probably is pretty big. Because you can craft 2 mythic pieces. Huh? I mean, I'll craft next week. I'm just crafting my 2 pieces that can make my bellishes to me, I think. Wait, Genji's wiping the Nemesis boss? Or he was? What'd you have for Ryan? Just doing it as a bad spec? Sentinels? See normal. I see 1 heroic. That one's got 6 healers, so I don't think you want to go to that one. That one's got 4 healers. You might want to go to that one. This one's got... I see that one. I queue for that one now too. They delisted. They obviously just died. I mean, you shouldn't. You can just coin that boss next week on Heroic if you want it. The first boss to get the trinket, and then it doesn't remove it from the loop from your. Apparently, like the problem with taking stuff from your great vote apparently is that it doesn't remove it from the bonus roll, so you can bonus roll it a second time. So people are saying it's always better to coin. What you said? I don't see it. Which one? This one? I see that one. But they have 4 healers already. And 2 tanks. Cute for you things. There's very few grotto groups going, and they all everyone's high level full of shit. I don't think I'm 300 without using my crafts and stuff. I think it probably is just difficult to sweep, but again, you're not taking any loot anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But isn't auto that? You can have it do auto. What's the auto at? So you heat. How different is it from normal? Yeah, I mean, I think that's it for me. You're all gonna pug, but I think I'm not taking the loot anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's just Heroic just seems like it's not tuned to be done right now, and I'm not in good enough gear to get into good groups. So you can keep sending if you want. You probably have an easier time than I do. I mean, I'm using so much gear from last season still on this character. And I haven't committed any of my upgrades, and I don't want to. It's not worth it to me. It's not worth it to me to commit any upgrade stuff this week. Yeah, it's not worth it this week. I'll worry about it later on. I had 2 hours open this whole time. Nice, it a second while open the whole time. Didn't realize. Thank you, Dak. Or do LFR. Do Q for LFR on that character. LFR is 2 bosses. LFR is a good way to get your bonus roll. Huh? Did they finish doing that boss? They stopped? Alright, let's try to do a bit of gearing on this guy for a little bit, because I have wasted so much time with the heroics. I'm really surprised that's how this shit works, but I should craft. I'm gonna do the summon boss later on, but we're gonna try and go for it right at the end. We're gonna go for it right before servers go down. It's a race for what would last, you know? Yeah, of course, Pacelli. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean the biggest thing is I don't want to commit my crafts this week. So I'm pretty fine with, you know, where we're at. I think my eye level will jump up a lot next week when I do that. I'll craft I also didn't commit any tear either, because I was looking for 4-piece from PvP. So we'll do, like, what we'll probably do is tomorrow I'll probably do normal raid on this character with Aaron, and we'll see where we are with tear, and then I'll craft my. I don't think you haven't crafted your tear either, right? Yeah. So she's committed. Neither of us have committed any of our resources in these characters yet, so it's 0 piece, which is obviously really bad, right? I think I'm going to do the craft route where I craft belt braces first again on this character. Just because it's more fun to have more sockets early. Even if it's a little less efficient overall. Like, you don't... The thing is, when you go the cloak route, the cloak isn't really part of your BIS. At least it's not an important part of your BIS. BM comps? Ret BM. Maybe Devour BM randomly? Devastation BM? Affliction BM? Maybe like some form of melee, like Thug could be good, so Rogue BM could be okay. The main ones are probably gonna be Ret BM. And then just like high damage sustained class. Oh, DK BM is good too. You in a heroic thing? Oh yeah. I'm in a long queue. Two itinerary learnings. 2 missives. We'll do a bit of gearing. And again, we're gonna go for that thing, but like very end of the night. It's gonna be the last thing I do. Is rep fun? I think so. But it's slow. It's not the, you know, if you played Shadowlands Ret, it's the complete opposite of Shadowlands Ret. Oh, you've already found this character up a lot in twos. Do you have any characters you haven't get up?
Ascendance. Power infusion. Desperate prayer. Ascendance.
Don't really respect the side chain on it full HP.
Dispersion. Spirit Walker's Idris. Desperate prayer. Link.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's in the shaman. I just gear up a character. Go to gear up a character. Also, like, faster queues and stuff. Seems good to me. I found the CS version of, I mean, in PvE it feels pretty bad, but in PvP it feels fine. Not crazy, not meta, not considered good, but fine, I suppose.
Treat my wares with care.
Why is it travel time mailman? No, I'm gonna do it as late as I can. We're going for world last. Comic text is an add-on called Font Magic. So what character needed a dungeon then? This guy's got Super Vault. An A2 on a warrior or something?
Metamorphosis. The blur. Psych. Metamorphosis. Ascendance. Spirit Walker's Aegis. Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. Ascendance. Wow. Darkness. Ascendance. Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. Spirit Walker's Aegis. Metamorphosis. Ascendance. Metamorphosis. Wow. Metamorphosis. The blur. Sight. Metamorphosis.
Okay, hold on, 1% health.
Ascendance. Metamorphosis. Spirit Walker's Aegis.
Bro, that was crazy. It's not an accident. That was crazy. It's tight again. They're gonna live.
Ascendance. The blur. Sight. Metamorphosis. Darkness.
Okay, she got to another darkness too. ETK doesn't feel great to play. Like in terms of a lot of things, really. This guy got no mail. I just finished my cross. Alright, we can key now. Right, same team, right? No.
Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. Wow. Spirit Walker's Aegis. Metamorphosis. Link. Link. Metamorphosis. Niblar. Psych. Ascendance. Metamorphosis. Ascendant. Metamorphosis.
Let me double check, but it's good. You should wall.
Wow.
Shouldn't matter.
Darkness. Metamorphosis. Niblar. Psych. Commander of the Dead. Wall. Deep breath. Wall. 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 Wall.
It's extending anything when it does that.
Time dilation. Commander of the Dead. Time dilation. Raywind. Time dilation. Army of the dead. Commander of the dead. Communion. Shell. Wall. Wall.
Dead as fuck. No trinket. No keep me in.
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up. Get ready. It's about to go down.
Cloak. Kingsbane. Deathmark. Skin.
Which has to. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh fucking no. Good thing we clarified. Oh! Does the Highland do it? I think maybe.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun. Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good!
Skin. Tranquility.
Huh! I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
I was confused.
Power infusion. Deathmark. Kingsbane. Guardian Spirit. Evasion.
I'm gonna Kingsbane in a sec.
Divine Hymn. Guardian Spirit. Power infusion.
What?
Cloak. Deathmark. Kingsbane.
No, I knew he was gonna do it, so I trinketed the moment I could trinket. He just got sent by the OP rogue, man. Not deep enough down for me to do anything now. Fishing at the Holy Priest. Rogue did more damage than me. Yeah, you'd already ran for me. I couldn't get there. Link wouldn't do anything. I wasn't there. I was getting CC'd by the priest away from you.
Metamorphosis. The blur. Psych. Metamorphosis. Wow.
He's not playing like reverse on as well.
The blur. Psych. Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. The blur. Psych. Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. Cocoon.
Coon's gone.
Wow. The blur. Psych.
Peace Weaver.
Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis.
IBF. He's not all Draki. 2 minutes in. Just barely 2 minutes in. Doing a lot more damage.
We gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a day for Kultirans!
Bestial Wrath. Wall. Wall.
You should be able to farm a bunch of Putrefies here.
Wall. Wall. Bestial Wrath. Pet sack. Bestial wrath. Communion. Deep breath.
Oi, now, there will be blood. Have patience. No, good save, good save.
Bestial wrath.
Wall. Wall.
Bestial wrath.
Wall.
I think for dampened, maybe.
Pit sack. Bestial wrath.
Wall.
Turtle. Rewind. Bestial wrath. Deep breath.
Wall.
Bestial wrath.
You
Communion.
die, but not as a
Brutal.
true cult
Very
champ.
close. Nah, it feels bitter and mostly than the last patch, I would say. By a good amount.
Recklessness.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but last patch you'd be
Sack.
full HP while it happened. This patch, like,
Wall.
health dips a teeny bit. Last patch, you'd literally you just constantly go between, you know, even if you're at 0% health, you just go to full HP every time you press kick.
Recklessness. Intervente.
Wall.
Aura mastery. Bubble wings. Avatar. Recklessness.
Wall.
Intervente.
Rally. Wall.
Recklessness.
That random proc kind of blasted him. Double? Alright. The mace? Fuck is this enchant? Is that the PvP one? Venom coil? Fuck. Is it the PvP one? The 2100 one?
All friends of the Grummles.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Power infusion.
This is gonna be trouble again, probably.
Guardian Spirit.
I haven't tried killing Holy Priests. I want to assume as absolute no chance I can.
Deathmark. Kingsbane.
Let's try though.
Oh, so
He's dead.
close. This just
Hey,
means
wolf.
more entertainment for me.
Divine Hymn. Cloak.
Kingsbane.
Guardian Spirit.
Desperate prayer.
Power infusion. Evasion. Deathmark. Kingsbane.
I didn't root his vanish. Oh, well, he should be fine.
Divine Hymn. Cloak. Desperate Prayer. Guardian Spirit.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for
Kingsbane.
me.
Power Infusion.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh, he's gonna live. I don't think I'm gonna live.
Deathmark. Evasion.
Fuck rogue immunities, man. This is the weirdest, most convoluted fucking way for this game to go. Just cobbling together all fucking random, like, almost immunities.
Guardian Spirit.
Nice, they had another one.
Kingsbane.
Yeah, the rogue is not killable. Rogue is definitely not killable.
Oh, so close. This just means more.
Oh, he misses the link.
Cloak.
Oh,
I
so
did not
fucking tragic.
expect this outcome.
I mean, that's difficult for sure. I mean, he just has infinite HPS. No one can die. Completely infinite HPS and immunities.
Oh, so close. Interesting. I did not
The
expect
level like
this
that we had to
outcome.
play above them to even have a chance is absurd. Here's Zone. It's a very small consolation to the way that game played out. It's not even the gifted sub, buddy. This carrot was a good amount of the way capped.
Power infusion. Link. Spirit Walker's Aegis. Ascendance. Desperate Prayer. Ascendance. Dispersion.
Failing this boss, I think.
Ascendance. Power infusion.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good. Ding, ding, ding! Time to break.
That's awesome, Sally.
Ascendance.
I can chalice. I
Bestial
don't know
Wrath.
what I should be on here.
Wall.
Part of me thinks I'm gonna regret going Hunter.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
Bestial Wrath. Spirit Walker's Aegis.
That's pain. Holy shit, this is pain.
Wall.
Bestial Wrath.
He's on CC, some really trying hard to not IVF. Really trying hard. Good link.
Bestial Wrath.
Link.
CC the CC I decided through. I actually had a reduction up that too. That was Ami that did a reduction up. At 20%. Yep, take your time. Why is Battleground Enemies even on? What the fuck? More items apparently updated.
Deathmark. King's Bane.
Trying to not react too heavily in the opener.
Skin. Incarn. Ironbark. King's Bane.
King's Bane's 45 second cooldown. I guess I thought it was a minute.
Incarn.
So I guess I could die next end, yeah. Potentially. Not this one. On next death mine I could die. Oh, we trinketed there. Uh-oh. That was nothing from them. Cooldown wise. Just random CC. How can I survive this? He's just gonna step kidney me. Hey, you might kill him actually. That'd be good if you would. I pre everything.
Cloak. Incarn. Skin.
Has to be, you know, because of IBF.
Deathmark. King's Bane.
We're at the bit when they have infinite HPS still. I can't kill.
Incarn.
Oh, I guess trinket. I did. Might kick him. We'll see.
Evasion. King's Bane.
I hope he has a cloak.
Incarn. Ironbark. Cloak.
He had cloak again, man. Does Asaf reduce glow on cloak or something? Or are these games just like that? Glow, I guess.
Deathmark. King's Bane. Incarn.
We can't take too much more too many more Asterogs. We'll try and finish the guy's cap, but we might not. It just isn't fun fighting Asterog. Confuse it with a, I mean, maybe the argument is that a lot of these guys are gearing. Nah, that's fine. I don't think it really would matter too much, to be honest. Your priest has lots of MMR. It's possible that a lot of the Asterogs is going for like weapons and shit fast. Not this guy though. I don't think so anyway. Does my thing show Gam? I'm even tracking correctly. I mean, ask if you'll see I would fight. It's just bad balance. I don't think that the changes are really gonna do much to Asterog either. Like 12% Kingspane's nothing. 15%. I mean, this guy, they're not even playing that build, so I don't know what they think this will do. Oh wow, that's crazy, Baselli. Mythic Ondakium? Well, it's really fascinating, right? EU have this, like, I almost feel like Liquid have allowed, they've guaranteed actually that Echo and Method will pass them with the extra day by spamming, doing as much for Gare as they can. They have basically said, okay, you guys can take the lead. We're gonna just farm splits tomorrow and watch you guys raid. It's put them in a really difficult spot, honestly. And I will say this: they'll get criticized when the race ends, for sure. It's by far the worst content for the actual race itself, and it's also like
Guardian Spirit.
It's taking extreme advantage of the fact that you have the reset earlier. Like, they're really throwing around their advantage here.
Wall.
So after the race ends, people are going to get pissed, probably, because they're compounding their advantage by just farming while watching them progress ahead, which should translate to less attempts per kill. But they're gonna get criticized big. Could be a three. I mean, I don't know what Blizzard's tuning is. That's another story. Like, I don't know what the fuck Blizzard's tuning is. I don't know who this raid is literally for 40 people or 60 people, which is crazy.
Bestial Wrath. Divine Hymn.
You have a game that's being played by millions of people, and your premier content is being released for 60 people. The fuck is that?
Guardian Spirit. Bestial Wrath. Wall. Turtle. Petsack. Bestial Wrath. Guardian Spirit. Bestial Wrath. Power Infusion.
He's damping a little bit harder as a win. Kill the trap. Blind. He'll get the fair though, maybe.
Bestial Wrath.
I actually trying to set up his line on the Bestial Wrath. I don't care. I can't handle the damage right now.
Bestial Wrath. Wall. Guardian Spirit.
I don't understand how these cooldowns. I turtle for them, right? Like I AFK'd, and somehow these cooldowns didn't hurt this guy at all. And now I'm in this weird spot where I have to AFK even harder again. I guess the priest just messed up healing the first time or something.
Bestial wrath.
Because I'm getting... I mean, I can't push out. I don't understand. I popped everything now. And it was after turtle was over. I'm like, okay, we should just win then. Because the previous set forced turtle. And then this one didn't hurt him at all.
Pit sack. Wall. Bestial wrath. Power infusion.
Haven't played
Guardian
mage since
Spirit.
before the reset, unfortunately, buddy.
Turtle.
Turtle again. Okay. Maybe we can kill through her this time. Oh my god, we had to play that so carefully to win that. That required a lot of care. That seems over. We only have 3 more games from that, when this character's capped. That's how I feel in Ashram too, Baselli. If I'm being honest, that's exactly how it feels for me to play Ashram. So you're not alone. Ashram doesn't feel crazy despite the fact that it's getting nerfed. I don't know. I don't actually fucking know. Just NXX, true. You're getting super lag, you have Death Grip. I guess I didn't connect it to Death Grip, Keldix, but maybe. I noticed people lagging around. Okay, so fast way to cap this week is to queue for this and this.
Oh, there you are. Marked for death.
inside the circle. I'll heal you.
Can you tear at him? I don't really care. I just get bonus rolls and everything, I think. Bonus rolls seem so fun. Like, they're not fun in terms of, like, there's no excitement in your vault anymore, right? You lose that. That's the sacrifice, is you lose the excitement factor of your vault. But you gain the excitement factor of, like, over time, eventually you can start pugging heroic bosses that you can coin for myth loot. I feel like that sounds fun to me.
Power infusion. Divine hymn.
What's going on right now? Oh, he DC'd. Oh, I feel like an asshole now. I ain't killing him on the DC. I thought he was AFK. I thought he was like throwing. But he's not throwing.
Now we know it was to hide the Soul Coiler's unspeakable rituals and the body of Ulatek. And my brother has dug it all up again. They were all buried for a reason, Sujan. What have you got yourself into? We've awakened the spirits.
There is a dark presence, one I know well. Nekzali, the one who raised Ulatek, is here.
I already have to helm. Whoops. Yeah, still faster to get your vault. Finish just 4 tier 1s and you're done.
So, you have come again. Flesh, breath, and bone. You think yourselves masters of what sleeps below. They thought their bones could hold me, but bones crumble. Coils
Oh, he's out of
only
there.
loosen with time. The coils still hum with power. Even stone got a memory. They buried me with the lower I gave them. But now, they are trapped with me!
You want to do this boss real quick, Casella, if you don't mind waiting a few minutes? And then we'll queue a game between, like, towards the end of the boss, we'll queue a game.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The first coil unwinds. The temple draws breath once more. Soul Coilers! You remember the rhythm, don't you? You are still the coils! Let the rhythm turn!
We believed you, Soul Coiler!
I remember your screams, old ones. You didn't want to die for her, did you?
For the Lord! for the glory!
Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your lives. Now I unseal you. Come now, you guard dogs. Bite the hand that buried you. Away! Rise! The soul coilers, still coiling tight together. You think you will face only one of me? I'll have you seeing double.
Oh, over 270 is pretty low.
They made me the last coil, the living seal round her prison. I suffer, I serve. Now Ulatek will rise again. Kale, Ulatek, Ulatek Bankale.
I think, you know, you can give it up if you want Baselli. They'll be done trash in a
Come
sec.
now, you guard dogs. Bite the hand that buried you. Awaken! Ulatek, awaken! Ulatek brought the Armani salvation. You sealed her away with your lives. Now I unseal you. Ulatek.
Oh. Good. I didn't want to win it. I was like curious the way it would let me roll in on that.
We gather today to see which bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a day for Kultiras!
Bestial Wrath. Wall.
Chain heal cast is okay.
Wall. Bestial Wrath.
Ulatek's influence here is overwhelming. Dark acts have stained this place.
The heart of the temple. This must be where the soul coilers perform their rituals.
Oi, now, there will be blood and patience.
Spirit
Bestial
Walker's
Wrath.
Aegis.
No, good save,
Link.
good save.
Petsak. Bestial Wrath. Wall.
I don't think we're getting through this one.
Oi, now, there will be blood and patience.
Turtles.
No, good save, good save.
Bestial Wrath. Ascendance.
Oi, now,
5,
there will be
4,
blood and
3.
patience.
He survived 24 seconds, I think we won.
Bestial Wrath.
I know. This is looking grim.
Wall. Bestial Wrath. Spirit Walker's Aegis.
You
I died through every cooldown.
but not as a true Kultira.
That was through every single CD. That was Lich, IBF, and Petsack, Deathstrike, and my Horseman Summon. Literally every cooldown I have. Just died through it like it's nothing. I mean that there is a DK thing, to be honest. I died to I'm almost done anyway with these, but yeah. That's all good. We can stop on that one. The sum of every single CD I have is worse than than like 2 seconds of Cloak of Shadows or 2 seconds of evasion. Is the reality. It's annoying because I spent all that time trying to get to that point, conserved every CD, and then just died instantly. The game will get marginally better tomorrow. I say marginally, but it's not going to be that much better. These changes are fairly cooked, but they'll make more changes next Friday, I guess, too. You play DK? I was playing DK just a game ago. If one will slot, we need to get we need to get 2 more.
You're here. Good. That's our target. Stay here and recover. Their life essence is yours. Claim it. Get inside the circle. I'll heal you. Marked for death. The Crimson Orbs will restore you. That's our target. Their life essence is yours. Claim it. Stay here and recover. That's our target. You're here. Good.
Anaria Shola.
Should only take 20 minutes maybe.
Their life essence is yours. Claim it. I've drawn a healing circle. The Crimson Orbs will restore you. Get inside the circle. I'll heal you. target.
%. Oh, the last one was actually... Oh, right here. Wait.
Their life
In
essence
there?
is yours. Claim it.
That didn't give me %. Fuck.
The Crimson Orbs will restore you. Stay here and recover. That's our target.
Okay, 2 more of these.
Let's not waste time.
And then I think we go back to PvP, probably. Oh, wait, no, I've got to do... Well... We probably also go back to PvP for a bit. Could be Asham time for a bit before they nerf it, you know?
Stay here and recover. The Crimson Orbs will restore you. That's our target. Get inside the circle. I'll heal you. essence is yours. Claim it.
Oh, this is definitely a better way to do it. These should be the last ones I need. And they're definitely the last ones I need. This is way faster than the other route that I was doing.
Marked for death. Magic still wounds me. I'll snuff it out. I've got a spell too. Dispel.
Wait, what the fuck? You can fly these on? Huh.
You're here.
It's just an embellish?
The crimson orbs will restore you.
I can do that in combat. It's kind of crazy.
I've drawn a healing circle.
I mean, I'd seen people use that before, but I mean, I think it's existed for a while. Because I saw that last patch too, but I didn't think it was infinite. I think you could keep spamming it to like fly up, you know?
Stay here and recover. Marked for death.
Look, he goes bad. I haven't loved it. It's probably too strong to say it's bad, but I mean, because you're in a situation right now where like, there are just, you know, especially at the end of the week, people are playing the meta shit, right? And you aren't part of that meta shit, and that's probably why it feels kind of bad, right? You're distinctly not meta. No way around that. That's how you get your, this is a really, really fast vault. Holy shit.
I removed the magic afflicting me. I've drawn a healing circle.
Look. Done. Kind of insane how fast that actually is. Super fucking fast. All right, that character's done for the week. Has 2-piece. Has a vault. I guess I thought of the idea of doing Paladin just for a chance at tear, because doing the vault thing, but I mean, I'll never PV on this character, but I could potentially do vault for tear. I don't know if I can be fucked. How insane are Paladins gonna be? I mean, their tear's getting buffed by a ton. It could be fun to get the tear. I just don't want to do normal on it. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds awful. My warrior needs 2 dungeons, but does he don't have dungeons? Pretty confident I'm not playing Monk this season. With enough to Monk, it doesn't seem interesting in PvP anymore. Either. We'll log on warrior and think about it. We've got DK to do, and we'll think about that. Then we're gonna try and do the boss today. I deal with no add-on. I feel like dying a bunch of times. That sounds fun. All right. I need 1 sec though. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you Baselli for the games as well. Thank you to Sunny for the 2 gifted subs. Chuck and MVQ for the host. Thunderfish the tier 3 resub. Requiem 10 gifted subs. Toasty the resub as well. Give me one sec, guys. Be right back. Wait, what the fuck's going on? I'm sorry, I just got back. Erleo, 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, buddy. Wait, I missed a bunch of conversation from Erleo. I think we missed him completely. We could have done some keys. Fuck. What am I doing instead? I kind of... This guy's so close to being done. So I plug my last... Does anyone have any placements in 2s? I feel like I should try and send this guy to 1600 first. Before I move on. Your DK does? I don't know if... I mean, I'm almost down. I'm pretty close to being down. Yeah, we can send some stuff later on. I'm down for that. I mean, I need 2 more on my warrior. That may not be the most help, though, because I need to find a tank. My warrior needs 2 more before reset, though. I mean, I don't think DK's like I don't feel like I don't think it's too bad to be a DK right now. I think it's almost okay. I'm not sure. It's almost fine. Oh, yeah, it feels way less fun in PvE. It's not even just that. Have you played any Sand Lane? Briggs? Sand Lane feels like some crazy shit. Sand Lane is the meta spec in raids. And it feels awful. Like actually complete trash. I don't know. Apparently it's literally meta. It is really convoluted. You ignore parts of your rotation and I don't know. But I would say generally I have not loved the PvE side of it. Ooh, I'm down, Diva. I'm very down. Send it. 3 minutes is completely fine with me. Take your time. But yeah, earlier when you were around later on, I got 2 things to do on this guy to get my 3rd thing. Apparently, I don't know if you heard this by the way. We're apparently not supposed to take anything from Mythic Plus unless it's like actual BIS. But there are BIS pieces from Mythic Plus. The really easy picks are ones that you would not want to coin anything from your... Now, there are situations where you should take Mythic Plus, I think. Like, so if you've got like, if your BIS, like, let's say boots are from some random dungeon, and the dungeon has no other valuable piece of loot. Coining that dungeon later on in the season is like a 1 in, let's say 8 chance of getting your loot. Taking that is probably better than rerolls longer term for gearing up. It just depends. But in the majority of situations, you just take the rerolls because of how good the loot from Heroic is. And presumably Heroic will get easy over time, right? Maybe you aren't doing it this week, but you're just delaying the enjoyment of those rolls by being able to roll, by being able to coin like every bit of loot from Ulatek and Quelled Alta quickly. You doing Quelled Mythic or Quelled Heroic tonight? I assume you already did them both on wait, I'm the wrong character. Wait, I don't want to waste a placement on this guy.
Yes, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for Kultiras!
Wall.
He's sat in stealth for a bit.
Bestial Wrath. Wall.
This is probably gonna force him to settle.
Divine Hymn. Turtle.
Apparently did.
Bestial Wrath.
He pre-stacked this fair. These fans are definitely throwing me.
Power Infusion. Bestial
Guardian
Wrath.
Spirit.
Wall.
No, good save, good save. Oi, now, there will be blood, have patience.
We're just dealing with those Ochi and Holy Priest things right now.
No, good save, good save.
Bestial Wrath.
I like this buff a lot.
Bestial Wrath.
Oi, now, there will be blood, have patience.
Very strange game. I got a lot of writing for though. Let me restart my game real quick.
Avatar. Smash.
Physical direction was good. I don't have the ability to deal with his dispels. He's not playing the talent for it, which
Aura
is
Master.
actually very, very good. Just don't care about that if he's not dispelling. He's dispelling a little bit. Maybe this one. No, he's dispelling a lot. Never mind.
Smash. Wings. Avatar. Smash.
I mean, I'm getting cooked.
Rally. Wall. Parry. Wing. Smash.
That was tough. Yeah, problem. How bad is your gear? Okay. We're not gonna have a super easy time with that kind of gear. Maybe.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Deathmark. Kingsbane. Incarn. Scan. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is Kingsbane.
clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Not bad. We're in a 6-minute twos queue. Fuck. The same team.
Skin. Tranquility. Cloak. Ironbark. Incarn. Deathmark. Kingsbane.
He turned it blind. And then died. Thurum,
Evasion.
That's kind of fine.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Combat for a second.
Bestial Wrath. Wall. Ironbark. Incarn. Bestial Wrath.
Nice blind, I'll stun off of it too.
Wall. Incarn. Bestial Wrath. Turtle. Bestial Wrath. Ironbark. Wall. Incarn. Skin.
Yeah, it clones me. Should be fine. It's blinded. There's no hodge off.
Bestial Wrath.
Victory is clear.
Incarn.
Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
They had a really nice proc though. Or maybe Diva killed? I didn't have a hit that went off though. Killed him. Trollbane's Icy Fury. No. Hammer of Wrath. 111k. I forgot to play thing again, but probably okay. Actually, maybe not. This is gonna be like super happening.
Wall. Wings. Spell wording.
Dash going through stuff fairly quick.
Wall. Bubble.
Oh, they're out of stuff.
Netherwood. Dark Pact. Wings. Aura Mastery. Wall. Wall. Netherwood.
That's a one. It's kind of unhealable for him. Placements are definitely nice.
Dance, Shadow Blades. Power Infusion.
That's Nash. This isn't a placement game.
Guardian Spirit.
Placements are overrated, man.
Dance. Dance.
Yes, that was my pet when it transformed.
Cloak. Dance. Dance. Divine Hymn. Dance, Shadow Blades. Dance. Guardian Spirit. Evasion. Dance. Power Infusion. Dance.
Oh, it's a slow fucking game.
Dance.
In the land of holy priests. I mean, damn, we just lose to healing, I think.
Cloak. Dance, Shadow Blades. Guardian Spirit. Divine Hymn.
Can I pre everything on this?
Dance. Dance. Evasion. Dance.
It doesn't show him having trinketed that, but he definitely trinketed, right? Human, maybe?
Dance.
Pretty human, that doesn't show as racial.
Power Infusion. Guardian Spirit. Dance. Dance.
Get one further than this.
Dance. Cloak. Divine Hymn. Dance. Guardian Evasion. Spirit. Dance.
Unfortunately. We got Holy Priested, man. We didn't actually lose. We just lost to mana.
Dance.
We didn't get a chance to lose. Yeah, I mean, the game just times out because Holy Priest is broken. Nah, you're not geared to. It probably mattered. You probably had to dump a lot more mana than you would normally have to if you had gear on that character. This is like 30 eye level, more than 30 eye levels that you're missing. The point they were at was finally the point where I would win too.
Evasion. Pain suppression. Power infusion. Deathmark. King's Bane.
Oh, he definitely overreacted. I think he made one fast.
Ultimate Penitence. King's Bane.
This isn't good.
Cloak.
Let me get one more chance to win.
Pain suppression. Death Power Infusion. King's Bane. Evasion. Pain suppression. King's Bane.
Perhaps we should. Oh, he has another one. I say perhaps the offensive evasion he did twice would matter, but you never know, right? It may yet not. It did matter. All right, I have like 3 games. So if you press Scourge Strike, it's physical. So it applies that, like, the effect of applying Virulent Plague is physical for whatever reason. It's been that way for a while, actually. Hey Thunder, that's awesome, buddy. Are you around today? I gotta do this this boss in a sec. So I probably am around for a little bit. I'm gonna try and get this guy to 600 and then do the boss. We did it. We actually have the right talent for once. So I can play more of a damper now.
Dark Pact. Wings. Wall. Bubble.
Yeah, that was fine.
Wall. Sack. Spell work.
They're playing very fast.
Aura Mastery. Wall. Dark Pact. Wings. Wall.
PvPing? We are PvPing a little bit. Hey, Cookie. You too, buddy. What are you playing? Apparently we should take bonus rolls, but I don't know how we feel about it.
Wings.
This guy's nearly fully good.
Dark Pact.
I think one more win after this is enough. Yeah, I think if you see you're in, yeah, that's true. I mean, obviously it's a huge power spike to do that this week. I think the way I'm going to approach it is I'm going to look and see what I could have, like what each dungeon could give me, and if it's BIS. If something's BIS and there's nothing else to coin from that dungeon, then I don't see a reason why I wouldn't take that. Like if it's my BIS slot and it doesn't fuck with my, like, you know, like if I've got to coin that dungeon 10 times to get that slot again later in the season, I feel like it's better to take it now. Nah, because people have been saying that the boss will be Puggle 1 Heroic in a couple weeks' time, Rookie. So like, you don't have to use it this week. You can just use it in a couple weeks. You're gonna have to coin each boss on average like multiple times. So like, you're banking it because you can just you know, week 4 you start killing Heroic Ulatic, for example, or week 5 you just send a whole bunch back to back. I haven't played with 2-set yet in Arena. I've got my other carrot is a PvE carrot. This one's my only PvP one. I hear that it's really good unnerfed, and it ends up being like, if you look at my damage now, Lord of the Dead becomes your second highest damage. But from my POV, I just wanted to get I wanted to get Fawcett and other characters. Yeah, I mean that's why you gotta analyze. That's why I want to do the last 2 dungeons of my warrior. Still. So if you're down to do some dungeons in a sec earlier, I want to do the summon boss first. I can do the dungeons first. It makes it more dramatic. Can I kill the boss in like an hour or something? I assume I can. If So's got an early, I don't get the feat of strength. You can do them? You want to do them now? Let's do the dungeons first then. We'll give ourselves a little less time. I don't have a key on my warrior. I can't tank either. I'm dog shit. I'm just a DPS.
Scan.
So tragic for warriors. They only get a 5% damage buff as a spec that already fucking blasts.
Iron Harry.
So tragic.
Smash. Intervengo. Avatar. Incline. Smash. Incline. Intervento. Iron Bar.
This team seems a lot stronger.
Smash.
I'm barely helping this guy.
Scan. Avatar. Smash.
Spamming DS, but my health is not going up. That's with physical reduction.
Incline.
Just doesn't fucking matter. We should buff it though, for sure. This is not going to be easy either. I'm playing Strang. Let me try and kill Priest quickly, maybe.
Power infusion.
Oh, I think we're done with placements. I think that's what's happening, yeah.
Desperate prayer. Pain suppression. Death mark. Kingsbane.
He doesn't die.
Pain suppression. Ultimate penitence.
Oh, this is dead. Oh, yes. We are double dead. Yeah. That's a randomly Kingsbane.
Kingsbane.
I pick and kick him.
Desperate prayer.
This trinket.
Power infusion. Evasion. Cloak.
Job. That should easily be 14. Huh? That's a good one to finish on. Apparently, it's a very good one to finish on. That team is 2300. Alright, this carrot is fully ready. GG's, buddy. Very well played. Sorry about the tough gear. On my end, too. Alright, let me look across. We're gonna go fast, I guess. We'll go as fast as we can. Goal is to get... Thunder, if you're around later on as well, I'm down. I've got 2 things in order that I need to do. Do you need dungeons, Thunder? Your rounds are in? Yeah, it might be. I think we got our placements. We got into their placements, and then you 5 dungeons. Probably get you to tank, rookie. Don't let me invite you earlier. Lagging? Definite ideal. Not gonna invite you. Okay. Rookie. I would say come on. What was your key? You got a 12 something? I would say come tank it. 12 Den. Is that a fun key for the gang? Maybe it is. I think I'm good enough. Ish. Wait, Cookie, you around? Where's Aaron? Aaron is long asleep. Asleep for like 3 hours. We probably won't. So like Aaron and I will not line up on schedule outside of like Friday, Saturday, until end of season. I just changed back. It's so painful. That schedule I was on to do keys at the end of the season was so fucking brutal on me. I was just getting rolled by it for like 5 weeks straight. It's like an incredibly split schedule where I get like these little tiny naps. And it's just too much. I couldn't handle it anymore. I gave up on it 2 days ago. Like if she ever sleeps in, then it's game over for me like the next day. And after like I think she slept in 2 days in a row, so I got like 5 hours total 2 nights. But it was like split up 5 hours. So it was like 2 hours and 3 hours 2 days in a row, and I just couldn't handle it. I mean, it'll be like, instead of stopping in like an hour, I'll continue for like, at this point I'm planning to go for another 5 hours, 5.5 hours. So I'll be on until I'll be on for vaults today, for example, as long as servers come up quickly. If they don't come up quickly, then I'll just probably chill for a bit. But we bring any friends? Well, we're gonna have Rookie. Well, I was hoping Cookie be around. I don't know if he is. It's a work day for sure. But if he wants to come, he is infinitely welcome. I think tank, I would say tank is most consistent, like highest chance of timing. I mean, there is a tank in queue that's 310 eye level I could grab. If you'd rather DPS. Would you rather DPS then? I mean, it's up to you. This guy looks strong. You probably can't, bro. 45 minutes, we got this shit easy. Wait, you gotta be in the... How long does it take to get to the office? We can send this right now and have it done. 15. Ah, fuck. We could give you... Yeah, you probably could. If we go right now, we could do it. I think. But it's your call. We could do it. We wouldn't be late. I don't think you'd be late. As long as you're ready to leave right now. The key takes... We do these keys fast. Put that key on a... I think on a 10 to guarantee it gets to work. Right? Because we want to finish the key with a few minutes to spare. Do you want... What role do you want to do? I think put that key on a 10 if you can earlier. Or if you've got a 10 Rookie, you also go back to either one. If you don't want to put your key on a 10 and you'd rather do the 12... Exactly. We want to give him... He needs gaze downgrading head. Okay, his. Okay, that sounds good. All right. What role do you want to do? You can fill. Let's have Cookie heal. Wait, no. Go on a character you haven't capped, Cookie. What character have you not capped? Monk? Okay. Do you heal on Druid? Alright. Rookie, go tank. I get a DPS. And this is good for Githing, so I'll grab Druid Fell. So yeah, Tankular, we're good. And we're going to... Which instance are we going to? What did we sign up for? Plus 12 Den. Okay. Oh wait, it's not 12. Oh, oops. Yeah, I had this queued up as the wrong thing. Whatever you want to go on. I think that's post prayers won't count, which is fine. I've got an Arcane Mage called subscribe. Arcane Mage is probably the best thing for the group comp. We got a lot, but it's up to you. You should go on whatever you want to go on. Cookie, whatever you want. There is no problem. Whatever you want to play on, you play on. We're gonna try our best to not waste your time. Have I done on this character? I have. I can port though. Yep. Sorry, zoning in. Had a slight thing I had to deal with. Ooh, the cell. What do you having though? Grab one of the fucking the ones that aren't fizzy. Grab a flat one of the flat ones. They taste amazing. And they're like, it's like insane caffeine. Celsius he's talking about. Energy drink. Kombucha? You could call it that. I'm a fan of kombucha if you drink them quickly. You have them like, do you have them like, do you like have it like, my issue with them is if you drink them over like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, they start to like kind of taste away as they heat up. But they taste very good when they're very chilled, like ultra chilled.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This must be the fire Lilas you spoke of. Sit, and we will start a ritual. But
Oh,
be ready.
we have to sit.
This is the lower of war.
I
Whatever
don't
he
lose anything.
dreams of, we
Yeah,
must
he doesn't pull
complete.
instantly anyway.
Do not worry about your friend. They would be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer. The lower of war will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The lower dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first child.
I rally, but I'm not sure if it's good. Not known as the Lord of Teabags. Don't believe. Honestly, I don't. Technically speaking, I don't. How long has it been since you've teabagged in a video game, man? I think it's been. I mean, it may have been a while now. I mean, I'm thinking about it. I do believe it's been. Oh shit.
After any shred of control.
A lot of casters in this pool. Okay. Bad option. Ooh. For the good of the game, it's got to be Rogue. They're the PvP class, man. Rogue typically succeeds against all odds. So Blood DK is pretty OP in PvE, so they're definitely not going to buff them. They're more likely to buff rogues. And you know what? They are buffing rogue. They're buffing outlaw and sub rogue tomorrow. I think people have an issue with Adrid in general though. Like, Adrid design is not fun to play against when it's good. I would argue that Blood DK, or I'd argue that Rest Adrid is about as hated as I would argue it's about as hated as Unholy DK. I think Unholy DK is also really hated. When Unholy DK is good, it's good in a way that's not very fun to fight. They just do fucked up damage, you know? And it's like Adrid's good in the exact same way. When Adrid's good, it's just doing really fucked up healing. Now, the buffs to Outlaw aren't very big, are they? I don't think the Outlaw ones look like I don't think it's necessarily even a problem they're getting buffed. You know what's funny though? Outlaw as a spec was not affected by the CC changes. Only Sub Rogue is really affected by the CC change. I don't believe Asa Rogue or Outlaw Rogue could really afford to stun that frequently. They were dampened specs. They would just like run around and gouge and be annoying and use the rest of their kit. They weren't like, you know, they weren't like the previous versions. They can't just like double stun. They would just kidney on CD. Much like Asa does. I mean, Asa is technically more annoying because of the fact that it has like the Garrote silence stuff.
In their winter,
But just change the criminal, as in
whose greed burden
they're not very good, right?
Their Mani Hashe use their most trusted warriors to eliminate them. For
It didn't seem crazy. Criminal bad. It's funny. Ven was. I heard Ven talking about that, and he was saying that they look good. He said their 4 set looked really good, and that eventually Disc would be good anyway. He actually thought it'd be better than Holy. I haven't seen the set bonus, so I have no clue. Oh, you're having the pink lemonade one? It's so good, Cookie. It's so, and it's insane kick as well. Like, you know, because you drink it in 1 second, because it's so easy to drink, compared to like one that's got fizz, right? Because you drink it so quickly, you get like, I don't know, a lot of caffeine all at once. It's the tequila shot of fucking energy drinks, man. Which is like, to me, feels kind of important because I'll have like a really shit sleep. And you don't have to deal with slowly coming online, you know? Like you have that and like I just wake up 30 minutes later. Nice. I think 5%. So I will say though, yes, the only actual change that matters that they're getting is 5% Atone. Atone is their top heal still, especially as Voidweave, yeah. So it's like it's not like it's a no change. There's a little bit of value in it. I slammed that fucking mob for 150k. That's not small. I'm bringing one mob across slowly. He's a friend, I've been told. They all have 4 stacks right now. What the fuck? I just Bladestormed to Bladestormed. That's crazy. Bro, I've been playing War. I've been playing War as long as I've been streaming. It's not that bottom for me. It's a little bit bottom, but I definitely like, you know, I may not be known as a warrior. It's actually my original main. The Mythic Plus side of it, maybe I don't PV on it really ever, but it's just a character I'm getting. I have 3 characters for, and they're both bottom actually. I am bottom as actually. That's a fair comment. I accept your comment. Wouldn't kill me, right? I believed. I wanted to like use all my cooldowns, and I did. I'm gonna blade some one mob. Ooh, this is a nice pool. I like this pool. I accept. And we have 2 charges of leading a giant. We're gonna go crazy, yeah. In a sec. Leia seems 50. It's all good. Take your time. We're crushing this instance.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, Itestal.
You should have plenty of beers and stuff. Oh. I don't think Earlier was playing directly. He's playing Night Owl. Oh, interesting.
But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you. Us?
Uh-oh. Donald lost this ball. That's not really on us. I'm a mage. Don't subscribe, man. Subscribe, press the button. Press the button, subscribe. He's not pressing the button at this point. It's weird. We're deep into this ball. How are you on time, Cookie? Are we late yet?
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
What do you guys know the race of I'll probably start watching it a lot more starting like today-ish. Not necessarily Liquid do it, because I think they're going to have a pretty boring day, boring 2 days even. Yeah, I mean, normally you'd be watching by this point though, right? Like in other tiers, usually there's a lot of stuff going on by end of first reset. In this case, they literally decided, they opted to do mythic splits. Both guilds did. Everyone interested in mythic splits, like first 3 splits.
Well done, Amaneko.
Splits are boring. Yeah, I agree. The fact that it's a whole 7 days of splits. I mean, technically speaking, normally it'd be heroic week at this point, so it's not like the worst, right?
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe. The last trial is at hand. Ready to test your strength and face my claws?
I'll give you cover.
Your weakness shames your clan. Cannot escape the claws of the War God.
Do we have a Beerus for him? So unless you get behind, you get behind this thing, and then it drops a soak on the ground. We don't soak that. That's a tank only soak. I died to the first time I did it too. And that's it. And then in this phase, we're just like knocking back the bears. You just walk into the ones that are red, moving towards it. So that's the whole fight. It's basically just that one, like, he'll do like a thing, get behind me, you get behind him. They usually move out to the sides. Group him, I think, ideally, ish.
I'll give you cover.
So he's, yeah, we go behind us. And then after this, we get out of the soak circle. Oh, okay. That is my bad. I thought it was one hit for some reason. And I tried to like pre-leap out. Wait, we don't have another res, do we?
Get behind me.
It was a beta weekend for only, right, Simi? Multiple hits. All right, carry me, Relay.
Help!
will find you.
I'll give you cover.
Cannot escape the claws of the War God. Your weakness shames your clan.
I'll give you cover.
September 10th. Oh. Not even long. Uh-oh. Are they chilling with the dead, with Cookie dead?
Help!
Cannot escape the claws of the War
It
God.
might be a solo rookie angle. Maybe.
Get behind me.
I don't know what's gonna happen now. I don't know if oh shit. Does he heal?
Cannot escape
Halfway
the
there.
claws of the War God. Not strong enough.
1 DPS.
Get behind me.
But that's fucked up. Say get behind me and put you in a spot where you actually couldn't attack.
Help!
Alright. Good shit.
Rifles mine.
Where do we release that?
Oh, the dream ends.
You did though, earlier. That's the thing. We got a yoke. Fortunately, I cannot trade that. I don't think. No, I can't. Alright. Thanks, Con Cookie. Sorry about that. You might be a tiny bit late. That's my bad. What keep you get? 11 Motoro. Alright. This is this character's last one for the week. Resets in what? 3 hours? Nah, Civil's pretty down. Civil's go down in 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm gonna have 1 hour to this boss. Like an hour and a half to this boss? That's probably enough time. That'll be fun. It'll feel like there are stakes. I don't know if I'm staying 4 tonight. That was the only thing. I mean, I can maybe do 3 or something. You need 4 more.
Unusual in here. We need to act fast.
I wanted to try and get the yeah, that's brutal. You're most likely taking a bonus roll from Vault. I think most people, because you raid especially, right? If you're raiding especially, you'll be doing that. Well, even if you don't raid, you're raiding with us. If not with your guys. What do Aaron and I are very motivated for raid stuff.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Method of 5? Wait, method of legit. They have one additional boss on everyone? They went dark and killed a boss, Doc? Oh my god. Do you know how fucking tragic that is? Do you know why that's super fucking tragic? Liquid is so behind. Like on loot?
5.
Not on stream.
4,
It's not about that.
3.
They're
2,
infinitely behind.
1.
Liquid don't have 5, right? No, Liquid did not. Liquid killed 4 in one of the splits, maybe, right?
5,
the point is, Echo, like,
4,
you have one extra day. They're gonna get that 5th boss and a whole bunch of splits. That's a disaster.
Sanity behind.
This is the thing, though, right? This is the decision they made. They decided they wanted to not do as much progression shit and farm more. It's gonna bite them super hard. The EU guilds that, yeah, I mean, I guess they took a risk. They were assuming the bosses were tuned in such a way, and it looks like now I would assume a giant advantage goes to Echo. By Thursday, like, look who we forced to do progression on Wednesday, and Echo are just gonna have Echo and Method are gonna have shitloads more loot. Yeah, but they didn't kill. They obviously picked the wrong one. Well, it sounds like Echo, or it sounds like Method are in the fight for now. They're doing different strats because they're all doing weird shit with their gearing now. I don't know what the pistol is, by the way. Well, I mean, so here's the thing. Here's the issue that NA have, right? So Liquid don't want to put themselves in a position where they give a whole bunch of information away to EU. So technically, the best thing to do is to let them do the work, and or at least be on even footing with them. But they had to gauge how much loot was available in that first week, and whether it was efficient to do. Like, EU have an entire extra day. They have all of today. They have an entire extra raid day to now split a bunch of extra bosses. I don't know. Who sells the thing? Someone does, right? In here?
Defend yourselves.
I don't know which person. 2 times 5 or 8 times 2? Is 8 times 2 that good? 8 times 2 seems like a lot of effort for a very low reward. Unless the first 2 bosses have that good a loot, I can't imagine. Is it because the trinkets on the first 2 bosses thing? Did they say they didn't kill the wave boss, right? If you think about running splits before or after resets in their head, it does. In one very distinct way. They're ahead because no matter what Liquid do, they can't kill that 5th boss in the first week. They'll definitely kill it in the second week. But in the first week, they don't get that loot. That loot's gone. They'll never have access to that boss's loot.
Let's make an example of you.
So it's possible that they're behind on loot and they can never recover. Even, you know, there'll be one boss behind. I mean, they've got an entire day. Who knows what they'll do, right? Over the next little bit, who knows what they'll do. Bro, what is this so troll? It just keeps like putting us like in spots we can't move. But yeah, they got the whole day to work on it. So the fact that they got a 5th kill is very early. Liquid will not be happy about that. They again cannot recover from it.
Flee the flame. Learn your place. Naughty little nibbles.
That's crazy. I thought we were doing a really bad job on that boss fight, and then we actually one-phased it.
You're late. Clock in.
The pistol's OP? What did the pistol do? That's on them. They're not splitting 5 bosses? Yeah.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Perfection! Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this.
Who are you? Who gave you access? I have to do everything. Time to go. You up there! Drop those crates and crush them! Nowhere to
5,
hide!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Did I call break time? Get those crates down! Hope to it! You up there! Drop those crates and crush them! Nowhere to hide!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The first step getting a Mythic Plus. Full-time PvP healer on a healed Mythic Plus. I'm sure like how. Like the very starting point is interesting. I mean, you gear up any way you can. You could do basic dungeons. I mean, a lot of times your best ingress points. I mean, as a healer, you're like people will be after grouping with you. Like generally, like you're gonna have interest in grouping with you after a while because healers are a more desired role. Getting that first starting step. I mean, you're probably gonna look to run your own key if your gear's a bit worse. You want to have a bit of basic familiarity with the dungeons and how they work, so just doing any kind of, content's going to be good for that. But getting eye level on a fresh character, Mythic Zeros are good if you can see groups for them. LFR is good.
4, 3.
I mean, even PvP gears champ tier. The Conquest gears champ tier, so that's good too. The new zone, like Delves. Delves are a fantastic way to gear up to. Delves are probably better than Heroic, for example. Delves give, if you just, and that's what you can do work on your own. Delves will give champ tier if they're, if you do like, bountiful Delves. I think Delves are a pretty good way to do things. Yeah, if you just want to do things on your own. That's a good way to like get your basic champ tag gear. I mean, at the base level, the point you're probably at right now, you're really just looking to do anything because there's a range of different activities that'll get you there right now. Where I was referring to, I think around 50 splits. It doesn't matter if they're done before or after resets, they're already locked either way. Yeah, well, it's more the reset aspect and the extra time that I'm thinking about, right? It's interesting that these guilds are splitting it that way. I mean, this is obviously like a meta shift in the way that the World First Race works. That we've got to the point. This is the end game point of, are we just doing fucking splits? Like, if they expect it, by the way, to be a 3-week race, they may choose to do a second week, like, you know, instead of doing like 8 times 2 or whatever, or 4 times 5 or whatever, they might decide to do 2 times 7 this week. You know what I mean? Like, it's really fascinating and fucked up that we've got to this point. Splits are true. They've gotten to the point where it's mythic fucking splits, man. I mean, they're almost at a point where they need to, within themselves, regulate their own fucking race. Well, it depends on how, if they think tuning's really aggressive, they might feel like the last couple bosses are just super overtuned, which means it survives to a reset, which means you can get the learning stuff done into, like, if they think that they can get to 7, like, you know, can do the learning pools, imagine they can, I mean, honestly, Liquid could force a really interesting thing.
Strike them down.
So like Liquid could basically let them do most of the work, split this week while watching them progress. They have no choice but to stream it, and then just survive, help the boss survives to reset and kill themselves after with their fully geared groups. But I don't know if the eye level diff is that big. Maybe it would be. Either way, we're in the worst timeline. It doesn't matter what they do. It sucks for viewership. It sucks to, like, you're taking a race that's fundamentally is like kind of equal. The guilds had their own, like, kind of established, like, this is how many splits we're gonna run, etc., etc. Kind of equal, right? There was some equality, and they've turned it into this very unequal mess because now the guilds are doing different strategies entirely in terms of which bosses they kill and how many, you know, duplicates of each boss they kill and all that kind of thing. And it's just, it's the worst timeline. It's not fun. That's not fun. You're like, now there's an asterisk, like if, for example, like Method win because they do like a whole bunch of 5th boss kills or whatever, and then it's just like, it gets weird. It's not, a race suggests you're running the same race, and I just don't know how I feel about this most recent incarnation of it. It makes me wonder if perhaps the 3 guilds that are involved in it should maybe just fucking have a discussion amongst each other on, like, what they want to do, and then have it be, like, have some informal rule set that they work off. You know what I mean? My theory is true. They're getting paid, but they're not getting paid by Blizzard. To be honest, at the amount of time these guys spend raiding, there's no way that Blizzard would want to put their name to it. I don't even think Blizzard could pay them to do what they're doing. If you can imagine, like, labor laws are too strict in the US to do that. You couldn't, like, their shifts are longer than what is reasonable. Does that make sense? You couldn't pay contract. I don't think, without, like, very strict shit. You couldn't just have people working. They're doing like 16 hours a day every day for like 7 days. If someone gets injured, and by that I mean, like, you know, have like issues with like anything, any number of things come from it. I just don't see a universe where that would be a good look for Blizzard to have. That's why I've always felt like the race was never something they've ever like themselves. Oh. I didn't pull it. The light spawn Lasher did, I think. What's that from? Wait, is it my pet? Do I have one of those? Oh my god, it's my pet, man. My trinket spawned. What the fuck? What the I'm like, the light's going latch, I'm looking like, is that my trinket? Like, it's not someone's, no one should have that. My trinket procced and chased the mobs. And then aggro them. Most pets wouldn't aggro that, but maybe the pet from this is different, treated different. Looking at last day, look who's on the last two bosses after full day splits. We either start with the 4-man reroll. I think that's the scenario Blues is afraid of because he has to have another full reset. Yeah, it could be. I guess I'm confused as to why like this couldn't be engineered beforehand, but to be fair, is it really like that weird for it to be 3 weeks? When Heroic Week was basically 3 weeks? Like it might just be a situation where like unless you intentionally tune it easier, when the guilds have to put extra time in, you just, you know, like it just. Last time it was 2 resets, wasn't it? The world first race was 2 resets last time too. Nearly 2 full resets, but they also had 1 full reset of Heroic Week that wasn't counted in the race. Like it was 3 weeks last year. But last time they didn't fly it, neither guild flew anyone out until after Heroic Week. Or like the end of Heroic Week was when they flew everyone out for the actual race. So a lot of the splits aren't, I don't think, as big of a part of it. Pretty sure they do splits from home and then get everyone there for the main event. I'll tell you one thing, I don't feel for the dude at Blizzard who's gonna sit there and fucking watch splits all day to like kind of see what's going on, but I do think the raid is unnecessarily, I don't know, I'm just not sure what it's made for, I guess. Apparently every time you kick this Doombolt, this Doomguard, it just casts again. It's not interruptible. It's not interruptible. I don't know what to do. He just recasts. Is this thing like a white mechanic? It looks like it's a white mechanic. You can't kill it. It's just death. It can't be kicked. I actually think it was not worth attacking. I mean, you just have to soak it. It doesn't spawn. Did it kill the shaman? Or kill the paladin? No, they're not testing the bosses live. I think more than likely in testing, everyone's at a lot more eye level. The bosses probably feel good when you've got, you know, your basic gear sorted. Like heroic probably doesn't feel bad if everyone in the group is if everyone's like 315, 314, I bet heroic actually probably feels fine. That's not ideal though, obviously, right? Like needing hero tier quality loot to do hero content seems quite strange.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the spells they desire.
It ends here, Lithia.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine! Feel the spell! Make them dance! Burn you out! Drown in fell! Keep them busy. Burn you out. Drown in fell.
Oh my god. I accidentally clicked it early, but I survived.
Make them dance. Burn you out. Still threats.
The Void Storm.
Oh, that mana flux is really nice to get
for good reason.
for next week. I like, honestly. Oceanic Guild. All right, I think it's last for me for now, Leia. I can come help you with more in a bit. I'm going to try and do this boss in a sec. I need to take a break for a sec. I need to do this boss. I'm going to try and get it before the feat of strength goes away. And then I'm down to do more. All right. Across. One more. I mean, I could do one more. I could do one more. Sure. I do want to get that boss. I'm gonna have like an hour and a half maybe to do it. We could do one more. What's the one more we got? I mean, it might not take that long. It might take a while. But if we got rookie, we should do it now. I don't mind doing it. I'll log back on. We can do one more. It might not take that long. I can use the add-on for it. But I need to be right back 1 sec before. All right. I'm going to turn to this boss before the feat of strength goes away. To do that, housing dashboard, I think, or housing place first. Keybind numbers and action bars. Yes, type better Blizz frames if you're using my add-on stuff. And then in the search bar up top, type in keybind. On the search thing, keybind. And I've got them hidden there. You're most welcome, man. Should we try and do it without the add-on first? I mean, earlier. No, we should do it with the add-on. The reason you use the add-on for it is because Erlate needs to get his dungeons done. Right, without the add-on? Yeah, but it wastes your time. Where even is this delve? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take me to do.
Oh, there you are.
Wait, has anyone done it? Let me zone out and zone in again. $48,000. It's less than I expected.
My blades are ready.
I think we make her a healer. Maybe. Just go for all the damage stuff, I guess.
Let's pause to refresh ourselves.
I think so. Oh. Altar of Corrosion. I have this thing. Yeah, it's well the darkness on them is from Better Bliss Frames, is a dark mode on it. The high quality textures is an add-on, it's like a texture pack. I can't remember the name. It's Mechagon, like if you search like Mechagon HD I think it comes up with it. Clean icons, Mechanom edition. This right here. There's an update to it. Apparently there's a giant update to it. Alright, well it's doing its thing.
I bring death.
What do you do differently?
Venom burn deep, flesh and bone.
I remove the magic afflicting you.
For the sacrifice.
Oh! Why am I alive? Why am I alive? What's that? Okay, I was... Get everything set up. We're set up now though. That's the important thing.
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you.
I'm not getting inside the fucking circle, man. Actually, I am.
Their life essence is yours. Claim it.
Poison your blood.
How many attempts we think?
Keep fighting. I'll shield you.
Drown in death for the sacrifice.
6, 7, 8. X. Skull. Square. X. Moon. X, skull, square.
No.
Oh shit. Okay, we have to kick Zor. That's like a lot. Not a one shot. Certainly not a fucking one shot. Bro, that's gonna be so, like, actually like, pretty messy with no add-on.
I bring death. Can't outrun poison.
I've got a spell too. Dispel.
Drown in death. Can't outrun poison.
Keep fighting.
For the sacrifice. Can't outrun poison.
My boss things like fucking overlap my focus streams. Moon. X. Where? Moon.
Remove the magic afflicting.
Go. Moon. X. Web. Moon.
I've drawn a healing circle.
Go.
I've got a spell too. Dispel.
Outrun poison!
Hide in the shadows, quickly.
It's on cooldown. Huh?
You're not finished.
It was on CD still. I don't know. Stop for that. I don't know if it's stun specs, but I guess I can spec into a stun. Odd.
I bring death. Can't outrun poison.
So the second cast on the thing, you have to stun.
Pesky magic. Their life essence is yours. Claim it.
Drown in death. Let 'em burn deep.
Yeah, I guess ideally you just kill it really quickly while you're doing the thing.
For the sacrifice.
I've drawn a healing circle.
Let 'em burn deep, flesh and bone.
Keep fighting.
Drown in death. Unworthy. Give me power.
Where? Moon, skull,
Get inside
moon,
the circle. I'll heal you.
skull. Oh my god, there was another one. Okay, squid. Wait, is there two of them?
Fall back. We must regroup.
Oh no, that's the thing. Wait, what? Was it starting the new one? It was going back to the start of the thing. Okay. I thought it was like, I don't know what I thought it was doing. I'm gonna change some stuff that I've needed to for a while. First thing, Beerus for later on. Second thing, Summary should have a focus mark marker. Okay, we're good with the focus mark. Third thing. Boss mods are in the worst spot of all time. Is it Bigwigs? Maybe that helps.
Die by the fang.
It's still way too low. Oh. The text thing is in the wrong place. And overlaps entirely.
I'll snuff it out. Stay here and recover.
Can't outrun poison!
I don't grab my icons.
I removed.
Drown in death for the sacrifice!
I didn't even get into range of it. X, moon, square, moon,
I've got a
go.
spell too. Dispel.
X, square. Okay, it was moon. 70%, like 50. But I don't want to waste your time. And it changed. Okay. Where's the text thing? Messages? Try this again. Wait. Fuck it, man. I'm just getting snakes days. Oh, it gives you like what it needs to be.
I bring death! Venom burn deep, flesh and bone!
Pesky magic.
This is just as bad in terms of the overlap.
Drown in death! Poison your blood!
Stay here and recover.
For the sacrifice! Can't outrun poison! Drown in death! Ulatek! Ulatek!
Square X. Square. Diamond.
Magic still wounds you. I'll snuff it out.
Square. X. Oh, it's telling me which one. It's telling you which one. Oh my god, it actually tells you. Oh wait. Am I not attacking the right thing, or am I just doing 0 DPS? I'm dead. I had to. I don't know how I did 0 DPS to that thing. I just immuned it. Sure. Didn't even proc. I think I was like not in range of it or something. This guy had no haste. Up.
I remove the
sacrifice. Venom burn deep, flesh and bone.
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you.
Probably should have like a lust.
Deep flesh and bone.
Keep fighting. I'll shield you.
The sacrifice. Poison your blood.
Hide in the shadows, quickly.
Drown in death. Unworthy. Venom burn deep, flesh and bone.
When is this fucking phase? Pretty soon.
The sacrifice. Give me power.
Right. No, it's the wrong one. It's all wrong. I'm actually completely cooked by this. Once you're the wrong one, you just want to cancel, right?
Back in the ring.
Oh, you can cancel it. Okay, first of all, I need to, that is actually. Okay, where's my cast bars? How do I can't test them, can I? I assume it's higher up. Like 90? Like that? Maybe it doesn't have overlap quite so bad.
I bring death. Venom burn deep, flesh and bone.
It got lower,
Magic's
not
still
higher.
used. I'll snuff it out.
It's not better. That's awesome. That'd be sick if they did.
I removed the magic afflicting you.
The sacrifice.
The crimson orbs will restore you.
Venom burn deep, flesh
And now percent this thing phases out.
drown in death.
That's our target.
Unworthy. All attack. All attack.
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you. Stay here and recover. Hide in
This time I made the damage check. So I have no clue if it's gonna be phased at.
I've drawn a healing.
The sacrifice. Drown in death. Poison your blood.
I've got it.
Outrun poison.
Keep fighting. I'll shield you.
Drown in death. The sacrifice.
The crimson orbs will
And outrun poison.
marked for death.
Drown in death and outrun poison.
I feel like this is gonna force it to phase.
Stay here and recover.
I just don't when it phases. And it's like so hectic when it phases.
Poison your blood. Drown in death. And outrun poison.
Marked for death.
The sacrifice. And outrun
Is it 60?
poison. Drown in death. Ulatek. Ulatek.
Can't see where it. Oh. I can't even see where it is. There's too much shit going on. The one there was actually like with the stuff going on in mid, I couldn't actually see which one was which.
I'm with you.
Like super easily at least. Might be an icon issue though. Maybe we want icons further back to see that more easily. Because that looked really hectic. With the poison and looking, I'm assuming, well, my thing's breaking. It might be better to put them further back. Because the front looks the messiest. Nice, steady. Okay. Oh, I don't like where my thing is still. But I hadn't done some raid setup stuff for this patch yet. Which we're in the process of doing.
I've got a spell too. Dispel. Their life essence is yours. Claim it.
Drown in death and outrun poison.
Stay here and recover.
The sacrifice. And outrun poison. Drown in death.
That's our target.
Unworthy. Go down a curse.
I've got a spell too. Dispel.
It's orange.
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you.
Venom burn deep, flesh and bone.
Keep fighting. I'll shield you.
It does seem really hard to see which one's like. It could just be too much shit on my screen, to be honest. Especially like, there's so many bars on your thing on this. The boss mods are like, it's giving you every CD, and I just don't think I'll ever. I'm not actually looking at it. I'm trying to look past it.
I'll provide cover.
Change your contrast. I mean, the problem is for me, it's in the part you want to look at is right over my boss mods.
Their life essence is yours.
Venom burn deep, flesh and bone.
I know where I want to put my boss mods though.
Stay here.
I don't mind them when they're at Mythic Plus, because Mythic Plus usually isn't that busy.
Drown in death. Can't outrun poison.
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you.
Is there an enrage in this boss? Does anything change, like going through the phases, or no?
For the sacrifice. Can't outrun poison.
Hide in the shadows, quickly.
Drown in death. Unworthy. Can't outrun poison.
Keep fighting. I'll shield you.
For the sacrifice.
I'm chilling a little bit.
Poison your blood. Drown in death.
I've drawn a healing circle.
Give me power.
Stay here and recover.
Purple. Orange.
That's our target.
I mean, it seems like you just ignore the fucking lines at the start of it or something. So 30's next one. I mean, it seems like you just you don't use any CDs until that point, so you can motor it. Oh, there's an automatic version? Eh. This one's just a little messy at the very start when you're trying to figure out, get your bearing.
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you.
For the sacrifice.
What's he do at 30%? Anything?
Magic still.
Same shit.
Flesh and bone.
Keep fighting.
Drown in death. Unworthy. Venom burn deep. Flesh and
I hope this is on rage. I'm just gonna like chill on my CDs.
Flesh and bone.
Hide in the shadows.
Venom burn deep, flesh and bone.
Marked for death.
Drown in death for the sacrifice. Venom burn deep, flesh and bone.
Their life essence is yours.
Unworthy. Give me power.
The crimson orbs will restore you.
Wait. It didn't tell me one of them. It didn't tell me one of them, man.
Poison your blood. Drown in
Or it didn't have a good cue on when it was going to start. Or something. Anyway.
Keep
for
fighting.
the sacrifice. Venom burn deep, flesh and bone.
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you.
Unworthy. Drown in death. Venom burn deep, flesh and bone.
I remove them.
For the sacrifice. Venom burn deep, flesh and bone.
The crimson orbs will restore you.
Drown in death.
Magic.
Oh my god.
Poison your blood.
That fucking one taps almost. Yes, I tried to go between both and I got by both instead.
Venom burn deep, flesh and bone.
Keep fighting.
For the sacrifice.
Oh no?
Pesky magic.
Venom burn deep, flesh and bone.
Agreed.
Unworthy. Drown in death.
What did I get? What's my score?
Was for you.
Yeah, it gave me like this thing. Mount. Gives me a toy, doesn't it? I thought it gave me like a toy of some type. Use the toy. I don't even see what the toy. Did I learn the toy already? I don't see a toy that I got. I don't see a toy. Oh, okay. We're doing the quest then. And it gives you 60 crests, 30 myth crests. I mean, not that you've got to go more than us, right?
The pleasure is mine. Have you anything new to research? Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
I mean, I have the Fabled Slayer thing, right? I have the Fabled Vanquisher thing. I wanted to like show that I'm like fucking, you know, dog shit score.
My loyalties are my own.
Tenubala. We rejoin the world.
She gave me the toy? Oh, yeah, Curse of Victory. $48,700. Oh, that's not actually. I thought it'd be higher than that. We're still at the back, you know, but we could have waited a little longer. I mean, 50,000 maybe. Yeah, it's not what we're after, but it'll have to do. I mean, it can't. It has to be towards the back, you know. Only an hour left until it's gone. All right, you want to do some stuff earlier before reset? It took like 40 minutes. Got time for one? All right. Wait, do you have, before I do this, you've got 2 delves done, right? So you're gonna have, you can take your, because supposedly almost everyone takes this shit next week. You've got that unlocked, right? How many's capped? 2. I mean, if you go, you can go to your Mythic Dungeons, click on the thing on the Great Vault rewards, and it'll show you whether it's got tech next to it. You only have to do 2 delves. It can be level 1s. Like, people on alts this week are literally doing 2 level 1. They're just doing delve, like, you know, 4 level 1 delves. You don't have to do anything crazy for the main reward that everyone's kind of taking. You just need to make, when you go to the reward everyone's taking is this thing here, down bottom. The Nebulous Void Core. People are taking a bonus roll. And then if you coin the raid on Heroic, it drops mythic loot. So what people want to do is get the raid loot from the last 2 bosses with those coins. Yeah, but you have the entire season to kill the Heroic boss. By the end of the season, these bosses will be trivial. So for the part that matters in the season, when you're doing like, you know, kind of like whatever your push is, you'll be able to get Heroic loot. Like maybe Heroic is not killable right now because it's tuned around the world first race, but by the time you can use those coins anytime. It's a mythic piece of loot in a future week from a boss that drops you your bis shit. That's why people are saying that that unless it drops bis from your, unless you get literal bis from your vault, that you should, generally speaking, take the coin because you have the whole season to use it. You don't have to use it next week. And people are like, use it in 3 weeks time, use it in 4 weeks time, whatever. Yeah, as long as you have access to the coin, then you're not going to be in trouble. You'll be fine. As long as you've got, I mean, as long as you've got three vault slots unlocked, you have access to the coin. You need 3 or more to get access to the Nebulous Void Core. So, in my case, I've got 2 delves. I've got my... Yeah, we'll do... Oh, wait, you got Altar of Fangs. That's a good key. Does anyone want to come to Altar? Oh, you're chilling. Wait, you've got... Oh, you've got everything done this week. You just haven't got all, like, the highest quality myth vault for your key. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, then you're hot chilling. You're completely fine. Yeah, the reason why people think that like rewards from the coins are better than a coin from your vault than like from your vault is that when you take a reward from your vault, it doesn't knock it off the coin loot table. So like if you have a boss that, you know, let's say you've got like an item that you want, but you're gonna have to try and coin that item later on, another item later on, even if you take that item from any dungeon, let's say, it doesn't knock it off of your loot table in that dungeon. So you can still coin that item a second time and waste your time. Grab stuff that can trade you as much as I can. If I can find I'll grab a red, I guess. Fuck it. Just go like full melee cleave and then we can like have the highest chance I can trade you or they can trade you. Potentially. I mean, by end of last season, every raid boss was trivial on Heroic. People were pegging the Heroic, the entire Heroic raid. The Heroic raid was incredibly like it was impossible at the start of the season. But by end of season, every pug was clearing the whole raid, pretty much. Well, the end does matter. Whatever your goal is for the season, you can... What's your... No, servers haven't gone down yet. They go down in about an hour, I believe. By the time your goal point, people are like, you know, there are pugs clearing a lot of the place right now. You're not pugging mythic, you're pugging heroic. It's not terribly difficult. Shouldn't be terribly difficult by end of season. It might be tuned to be difficult right now because of the World First race. Is what I think, but grab a lust, I guess. Yeah, but you're gonna have plenty of. Like, that's the point, though, right? Yeah, it's a bit tough right now, but I mean it's first week, right? First week. Last time everyone was wiping on the first couple bosses of Heroic too. I mean, obviously you're welcome to do whatever you want with your thing. I'm explaining what everyone's saying right now, like what people are currently speculating. Because like I think about how much I wanted the really rare shit from Mythic last season, any season really, and the fact that you can just get it now is kind of crazy. Yeah, and that's fine. It's definitely completely fine to do that. Did your guild clear normal? I mean, we pugged a bit of it. We didn't attempt the second to last boss, but we did everything else. Yeah, because oh, that's a really interesting way of doing that. The add-on was I think it bugged out on my kill. Oh wait, I probably have got the teleport on my DK. Most of my characters hadn't done it. Yeah, I can. Why does my toy bug out and just spam every time I go through? Is oh, is it like a buff of God? Oh, okay, yeah. DK's getting buffed tomorrow. Frost is getting buffed tomorrow. I'm quite interested to see what they end up doing with it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, interesting.
Zul'jin is already empowering
That's
the
cool,
band of
Avery. I mean, having two kicks
5,
actually. I died once to
4,
that.
3,
And your
2,
fate
1.
entwines with mine.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zul'jara does not have much time. I will scout
I
ahead.
can trade you the
Bring
trinket
down
from
the
air
barrier
drops.
champion.
Or like, I think people like it. These are not part of the plan. They've got a 200% attack speed buff. That is making them go crazy.
The barrier is weakening.
What's the toy from Cora? What was that toy you used called? Because I have it now, but I don't know what the name of it is. I mean, Blood DK is broken, man. I don't know. That's that's just what's the damage amp? Oh, if you hit by the things on the ground, it makes you take more damage. I had no clue. I didn't know what happened. I tried to dodge, but I mean, what you're supposed to do on that is just run away. I didn't know it was that big of a deal if I hit them. I did hit them, as we now know. Oh wow. So I was like super fucking dead. I got hit by 2 of them. I tried to dodge both of them and got clipped by both. I tried to go between 2 of them going towards me, and it just hit me with both of them instead of hitting. It was like one of those spots where like if I just tanked one of them, I'd been fine probably, but I tanked 2.
One step closer. One more, and the barrier should lose its power.
What he doesn't do. Because they're just healing Valeria, right? Oh, they have to dispel. Does Valeria kick? Or is the fight just different for them?
No way across. We'll have to jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there. Do not let it make a meal out of you!
I think that's what you're supposed to do with this guy, right? You move him to mid. You wait for his next, like, whatever it is, fresh meat.
Brace yourselves!
I mean, I could, if it can't pick the same one twice, then I could put it over here, and then I'm already a little bit closer. You know what I mean? Because I know where it was last, right? You don't know which of these two it's going to be though. Could be either, unless there's a rotation to it, and it's scripted. I assume it can't just go back to where it was. Yeah, went to this one. There can't be a rotation to it because it's on this one twice and that one once. Oh, it's fully random? It can go the same one twice? Oh, then I think mid's good. To be fair, mid's the only safe place in it anyway.
Thank the light you were not devoured.
There's a path to the altar, through the snake tunnels. Come with me. Ulatek's influence is evolving these creatures. The children of Ulatek infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into these abominations. They even consume each other when given the chance.
I feel like there's got to be a bit of pull right there. You have mob counters in this place at the end. So I feel like pulling something with this that isn't moving forward because this pack up here is kind of difficult to pull with this. So we end up dragging it, but it's not really saving time. Huh? The fuck? Just the fucking things like sitting there. Hit me, I assume. Yeah, it's interesting. I wonder what will happen. I'm really curious to know what is your take on the have you kind of seen, Avery, the what's happening right now with Method? Method have got 5 bosses. Liquid obviously can't get a 5th boss before reset. I'm curious what will happen. I assume Echo will also get 5 bosses.
The goddess stands with us.
Yeah, my assumption, like, Blizzard are always weird. I feel like the encounter designers are kind of so when they have an easy raid tab, all the raiders like call them out and say this is stupid shit. Like they say it's stupid. You know, everyone was complaining last time when the raid tab was super easy, and then they made the last 2 bosses super hard, right? And then like it's like they took it personally. This also happened in Shadowlands, where the first raid was considered pretty easy, and then they had not Sepulchre, the other one.
Watch out!
They made it much harder, and I think people still gave them shit for the second one, which was noticeably harder. And then Sepulchre came out, and Sepulchre was crazy. Like it was just designed for just absolutely unhinged shit. So I feel, yeah, it feels like they're overcompensating for the first tier. They're in this weird, like they can't have direct dialogue with the guilds, but they have this like communication through their tuning. And yeah, I don't know. It feels like you know, as the community, not that I'm involved in that community, but like in terms of like what it ends up meaning for the player base, you end up with like this content that's not designed for you. It seems like you're in the spot where like the majority of the player base is just like on the sidelines of this fucking battle between 3 guilds and Blizzard, basically. I mean, it's not 3 guilds. Really, there's probably like 20 guilds involved in it, but like it's not a conversation for 99% of the player base.
It's poised to strike. We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient.
Yeah, I can't help but feel, Zealotry, that they have lost who their target audience is a little bit here. And maybe it'll make for a badass raid, but to be honest, probably not. I doubt there's a universe where this is good viewership, like whether this will be interesting. It could turn super interesting and maybe, but you know, the very first, like the world first race started and ended this week. The start and end of the week are still doing splits. That's a shame, right?
It's poised to strike.
If you want to have it be just have heroic week, you know, like heroic week's fine. Then it's kind of like this fake start, but like no one expects heroic. Like no one expects mythic boss to die in heroic week because they can't. You know what I mean? Like the expectation is set by Blizzard. This is your prep time. This is your race time. Makes it easy. You know exactly what, you know, as a viewer, it's very easy to understand. It's very easy to follow because you know exactly what can and can't happen.
We must deal with this monster.
Give you a break between seasons. I think this is all pretty normal, like the current thing, except for the no heroic week. But the no heroic week thing's also like at this stage. The reason why they didn't know, so this is the strange part, right? No heroic week, from what I understand, is actually about the more casual side of the player base. It's because they recognize that most players are not doing like, you know, super hardcore raiding at the start. So in recognition of that, they have no heroic week. And what that does is it allows Blizzard to open up Mythic Plus and allow Mythic Plus to drop heroic loot first week. When they used to have heroic week, they used to make Mythic Plus cap, if you remember, in that first week at champ tier, like at basically at normal loot. Because if they didn't do that, it would kind of negate the need to do heroic at all in heroic week, so they would always cap it. And that would piss off Mythic Plus players, right? The players that were raiders, or that weren't raiders, that weren't going to raid in that first week and do heroic raid, for them, they had no content. Or at least they had like very limited content. So instead, no heroic week is better for the majority of players, basically. But then in this case, they've done it even weirder than that, where like, I mean, I guess the it's not really that weird, I suppose. They just made they made heroic like inaccessible to the majority of players.
We need to tell him while he can still undo it.
It's a strange, confusing raid to. These living venoms are gonna blow up and hurt, I believe. I mean, it's what seemed to happen. I imagine it's incredibly intoxicating to be someone in that position, Avery. If you're at Blizzard, it has to be incredibly intoxicating. The idea when you watch, like the end of last raid tier, right? You saw how people were like, fuck it. That was a big for world first by world first race standards. That was a very big raid tier. One of, if not the biggest ones, right? The way that one ended, where it was like this crazy, like the way that the, like if you're the guy that designed the final boss fight, to have that hidden phase and the way that it was hit, and the like the mass like fucking pandemonium excitement, like that was hype to watch. And to be to a designer, they're probably like, okay, like, you know, like how can we make that better? Because they probably, but the reality is, I argue, the world first race loses the money. I bet if you're an encounter dev, you don't see a single fucking dollar of that anyway, right? If you're the person designing the encounters, you do see people tangibly enjoy it in the world first race. But realistically, I don't think Blizzard make money from it. Because my argument is that when they make the boss fights look hard, people quit. People don't even show up. People don't even bother trying. Why put time in? And then you have this even weirder relationship now where the world first race is this like fake isolated thing. When I say fake, I mean the tuning of it is only for them. The moment the race ends, they'll start rapidly nerfing the boss fights down. So the ones that people kill, you know, by week 6 are entirely different to the one the world first race guys kill. But my argument is that the players that could have been your target audience don't bother. They don't see the boss and go, oh, I could do that. They see the boss and go, there's no fucking way I could do that. This you mean just because you watched the race? Yeah, again, my argument still stands, I think. I just don't think it would be better for them to have a race that looks, well, I argue that last race would have been good for them on many levels, because the bosses looked easy to begin with, and they were complaining about how easy it was. That's a good way to make money. You know, that's a good way to get some customers. By that I mean the players that actually would show up to raid, right? Yeah, this boss fight's messy as fuck.
You can't stop me?
I'd like to see you try.
Ulatek's power is nearly at hand. You won't stop me.
All right, mob camp. We did it.
I will cut you down. Lead before the fang.
blades cut deep. Don't you see? Urlat expand. It is the key to our future. I will cut you down!
Probably, I mean, I don't know. The thing that makes the World First Race interesting is because it sucks to be a guild that's not involved in it, that wants to be involved in it. Because I think that a lot of what makes the World First Race work is the establishment of these guilds over a long period of time. And that's where a lot of the acceleration comes. Basically, it's like, it's WoW's Super Bowl, and that because everyone it's like the same reason that like fucking like every sport, you know, the way they do sports is by regions, right? Whether it's country or city or state or whatever.
It's been on seats and surges.
Because you have a team to root for, and it's the same thing with the World First Race. Like you have like the teams that have been established for such a long time that that you're already kind of like sorted in. I mean, I'm biased towards Liquid too, for sure. I want Liquid to win because I was, and you remember this because Drainings's been around there for a long ass fucking time. But you remember how they were treated before they were Liquid, right? Before they won. The reason why I will never ever want to root for I never want to root for Echo for the most part, or Method for the most part. Method have some interesting things going on, but bro, they were treated like shit when they were trying to compete. Like watching the first one they streamed, the first two they streamed, right? They streamed. The first was so the first World First Race was like one guild wasn't dark and one guild was. That was Gahun. The second one was the fucking Desire Law raid, and they just like sat there shitting on them the whole time. And then the third one was the Palace raid that shit on them the whole time, and then they lost. It was the best thing ever. Best fucking thing ever. You got loot too. Is that good for you earlier? I think the stats are actually good though. Well, I started my stream 9.5 hours ago. 9.5 hours ago was yesterday. It's 7 a.m. here. It was 2 hours before the end of yesterday. Yeah, well, the Method situation was weird, but I wasn't saying that more. I was more talking about the current Method situation. Like I could definitely, you know, like the biggest shakeup, the most exciting thing. Like if I'm being objective, right? Like I'm biased towards Liquid winning. I would like Liquid to win. Most exciting ending to the race is Method winning. It creates a whole interesting split between, you know, people that have been kind of like fanatically behind one or the other. I think Method winning would be an insane shakeup, and it would probably bring a lot of new eyes to the race. I think it would be by far the most exciting. Stay with Chris. I capped mine. I mean, you got so much time. We can do a bunch. We'll do a bunch of keys next week. It's crazy how little gay you get from. I think I did. I did a few extra dungeons. I did like maybe 10. I got plenty of Chris. I had no problem with the Chris, but I did not. I actually capped. I didn't cap both. But I got plenty of Chris. But I did not get much loot. Yeah, the delve guy I got. What was the drama behind that one, Stone? Were they cheating in some way? All right, I'll change title. You're not wrong. It is today. Have a good one early, buddy. Thanks for coming. Thank you for all the support as always. I love you, buddy. All right, my title's changed. Have a good one, everybody. Bro, I haven't had a Moro in so long. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm actually so fucking jealous, man. They don't have them in America. I hadn't even heard someone say Moriba for like fucking 8 years. You have Mars bars over there too. Mars, you have all, so the thing I've noticed is that you have all of the new, so like when you're in New Zealand you have all of the American shit, but when you're in America you don't have any of the New Zealand shit. Obviously, not as nice. I disagree. American candy fucking sucks. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure Americans love it. American, like, there are two things I hate about this country. I don't hate about this country. I hate the taste of chocolate over here, and I hate the taste of like Coke and Pepsi over here. They are both 1,000 times nicer in New Zealand, or probably in many countries. And the reason for that is because actually the steak over here is pretty dog shit too. The reason for that though is corn syrup. When you drive through the country, you realize why. When you drive through America, you see that there are just like entire states of just pure cornfields. So obviously the price of corn syrup over here is substantially cheaper than price of sugar, right? Sugar cane's grown on like island countries. But corn syrup tastes like shit. I mean, it tastes like it's sweeter than sugar. They don't have meat pies in the US either. None. They don't exist. Oh, actually, they do exist. I went and looked for them. They aren't worth looking for. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, corn syrup based stuff is so bad compared, like it's crazy. It's not even. But yeah, you're right. They subsidize it because they basically pay the farm. Like the farmers are I believe the government pays them to farm, and then if they don't want what their product is, they buy it and destroy it, or tell them to destroy it and pay them money just to keep the production going. So it's like yeah, so then they end up subsidizing the use of those products because they have so many of them, and then all the different companies create recipes that have more and more of it. They don't store Coke and fridges and Pepsis in supermarkets. They don't in New Zealand either, do they? You don't have to refrigerate Coke or Pepsi. I mean, you can get the little ones that are like pre-ready to drink. Loan somebody knows, man. We're around for another maybe like an hour and a half or so today. Oh, this room is good, buddy. How criminal was it? They blocked the idle changes, which is good, but they didn't actually revert the ashram changes. Literal insanity. So what do I want to do? I wanted to continue. I guess I'll do some random stuff. Maybe I'll try and do like an alley shuffle or something. What kind of changes come to alley today? Lava vs. Earthshock. Surprised they're buffing Tempest. I'm also surprised it doesn't have a bullet point there, so it looks like it's connected to the first part of it, but I think this character had long queues. I kind of get all my I think I get every character except for Monk and Shaman in the end. They have the classic Coke and fridges here? Really? Why? I feel like none of the ingredients matter for that. Do they? I'm surprised. I mean, we never used to store our unless we were actively like drinking it. We never stored our Coke in fridges. We didn't care. Could farm some gold. I don't know if I want to farm gold. I'm gonna farm against Asarogs and shit. Did I craft? Hold on. I didn't craft on this character. I didn't craft anything? The fuck? That's honestly weird. Where's my venomous? Sounds weird. One find ladies and fridges and 2 items on the shelf. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think it's just ready to drink, and people they probably figure that they make money from people. They probably figure they make money from people like having them when they're ready to drink. You know, like no one's gonna drink out of the bottle in a 2.4 liter bottle of Coke. You know, that's some crazy shit. I mean, someone might, but honestly, it's not. I think, and I know what the bottles look like. But no, I haven't dealt in that unit in a minute.
Treat my wares with care.
I didn't get a chance wearing apparently. Do people know what shaman's supposed to play tomorrow? If you're playing ancestors, what stats do you go? Is it still a shitload of mastery? What's the thing called for Colsey? Anyone know what the embellish item's called? Pango. AI is crazy, man. I searched that shit and it figured it out instantly. I didn't get it. I'm gonna double best mastery. Maybe one without it. Thunder with 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Thunder Buddy. Wait, you've got wait, hold on a second. I forgot, man. We can just do some. You want to do some twos? I completely forgot that you were around earlier on, or you're not around now. I was like trying to figure out what I wanted to do, and that was one of the things I wanted to do later on. But we had all the PV stuff I had to do first, and I got sidetracked. Tulsi, you're here. Let's send a. Well, there's not that much time until servers go down. You want to send a couple twos? Maybe I kind of feel like playing BM Hunter or something in twos. I'll craft these real quick. Yeah, let's send it. I completely forgot.
Return when
Okay, let's get all these crafted. I think I would probably prefer to be. Have I played? I think I kept one of my characters in 3s. Like I wanted to play Beam Hunter and Shuffle, but this is not going to pop in time. Yeah, of course, Mr. 4K. What's up? This is the first time I've been asked a question about Kick. Is there a way to bypass that? I do not know on that one. They were very, very kind to reach out to me, and they partnered me yesterday, but I don't know what the requirements are usually. I had like a thing set up on there. I've only just started streaming on it, so I couldn't tell you, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't know exactly. I really wish I could give you better advice on that. I don't know, like, really how I deserve to have what I have on there. I'm grateful for it, though. Yep, I'll be ready in just one sec. Titles go today? I would assume it depends. I mean, last season was apparently like a very, very like there was a lot of speculatively like, you know, strange titles going out. Not probably in PvP as much, but in PvE supposedly. You were streaming that? I actually just got DM'd on X about it, to be honest. I don't think I was streaming on there. So I think I got it because I don't know how I got it. But yeah, I assume they have, I'm not sure what the requirement is. It probably is like available on there, right? Kick partner program? It's probably like they have a pretty strict requirement. That's crazy. They have some pretty stringent requirements. Yeah, it looks like they require that. I mean, that's. I'm not there. We only just started. They have pretty crazy requirements for it. It does look very similar to Twitch's requirements. Oh, they're very generous, yeah, 100%. I don't expect that, you know, necessarily that be something that I would see anything of, but it's still yeah, they're very, very generous, the creators. This guy's there. We got placement BM Hunter 2's games. The dream. Thank you. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help, man. I really do. All right, unfortunately, change of plans today. I'm not here after restart because apparently Rose is sick. So she's going to the doctor in 15 minutes. Which kind of works out with servers being down. The server's down for more than an hour anyway. If servers are down for 2 hours today, then I didn't, you know, I wouldn't have probably been able to do anything. I did want to hang out for a bit longer than this though. Oh, they are 2 hours? Okay, then we probably would have turned off either way. That was the next thing I was going to look at.
Power infusion.
Yeah, we probably would have turned off anyway.
Ultimate penitence.
This guy is blasting. I'm not sure what I would have done for 2 hours, so I probably would have sat around and watched the servers be down. Bitch about rogues and mages. The usual.
Mass envy.
Mass what?
Invisibility.
Okay, so we'll just turn off stream when servers go down today. Help Aaron out for a bit.
Combustion.
He's
Block.
exploding.
Suppression.
He blocks. He comes out. It is his cooldown, so we have to be a lot afraid here. That's total. Did I actually get this character? Oh, I didn't get this. Well, I didn't get this character. I thought I had this character get up.
Alta.
Oh, I remember now. This guy played shuffles only, but didn't actually get anything from shuffles. I mean, it's super OP in shuffle. Oh, I'm really happy. This character is really fun to play. He's dead right now. Super dead. No chance. He's on fire. He's dead. What a glorious fucking thing. So it's going down in, let me see, 12 minutes.
Power infusion. Ultimate penitence. Deathmark. King's Bane. Pain suppression.
He just presses that Kingsbane and it's just mass pandemonium the moment it happens. We're just all dead. The scariest part though is that I don't really think the nerf will do that much. I think it's still gonna be terrifying. I don't know.
Evasion.
His pressure is
Pain
just
suppression.
crazy high in general. Let me find this work. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Mr. Oak? I have to total because he's about to get me into bleed range, so I die. Look, there is no shame at all in losing to an Acid Rogue. I'll say, oh my god.
Cloak.
We're not far off winning though. I scattered to hold this. That kicks, we can't get rid of it. I don't know I would do that though. Here's some damage reduction on it.
Power infusion. Deathmark. Kingsbane.
Wait. Oh my god. My goodness. Crazy. Why are we 2300? Good shit. All right, this next one might have to be LG. Unfortunately. Yeah, we can definitely get a bunch of games and then I'll save this character for that. I'll save my placements and stuff for it. Arama does seem high, doesn't it? Mage time? Probably not today. This needs to pop. I was expecting it to have already popped. don't know what's going on, man. We only played 2 games. Have you played a bunch of games? Wait, this is so confusing. We both only played 2 games. That is so confusing. We should get 10 placement games. Not 2. I don't know what my rating was in 2s last season. I don't think it was that high. Maybe it was 2200 or something. 2373 was as high as they played. Wait, that was last year. Interesting. Or, I mean, it still would have been super hectic regardless. I feel like it's just the way it goes. For BM is definitely fun. I need 1 sec. I'm voice shift to drop key. I'll be back in a few minutes real quick, guys. Thanks for watching. Can you explain how BM pets work in PvP? In what sense? Oh, which ones to choose? Oh, I think. No, I'm not sure what my pet type is. I just basically got the one that I got told to take, which is kind of interesting because you're asking me to say the same thing. You want a pet that is that you want to have a pet that has Mortal Strike. That's the most important thing. But there are different pets that have like different things with that. There are also like Mortal Strike pets. Like Rapt is like the traditional one, right? But it can get shipped. So then people started taking an undead raptor, which couldn't get shipped, but could get stunned by Wake of Ashes. So then the meta shifted again to a, I think it's a Harrender pet or something that is a elemental raptor. It's like a whiptail, I think it's called. I thought it was a whiptail. Something like that. I think whiptail is what you want. And that's like an elemental raptor that can't be polyed, but also doesn't get stunned by Wake of Ashes. And then you're chilling. But I wish I could give you more. I don't remember exactly what I got. I think I got it in Harrender somewhere. But I could be wrong. Get banished by a shaman? Can shaman banish it? That'd be crazy if they could. Oh, CPA knows way better than I do. That's a much better. That's the one. Get that one. Oh, it's in Voidstorm. Yeah, that's 100% it. Thank you, CPA. Hang on, let me paste your message so you can see it. That's the pet you're after. Thank you, CPA. All right, guys, that is it for me today. Hope you guys will get good stuff from your vaults. Although I don't know if you actually can get good stuff from your vaults. I think everyone's saying the same thing. Hope the changes today are interesting. Summary of my expectation for the changes before I go. Windwalker's probably cooked. I think Paladins will actually be better with 4-piece than they are currently. Look like this nerf will affect them without 4-piece. With 4-piece, I bet they're going to be really, really good. At least almost fully offset. Havoc DH is probably good still, but bad into rogues and things that can kill them in stuns. Maybe Ferals too. Ferals probably still bad if I had to guess. Maybe it's good with 4-piece. I don't know. Rep probably better overall. Holy Priest probably still very good. With the change to Druid, probably the same. Their 4-piece, I don't know how good it is. Shadow the same. Asa probably still the same. Maybe I honestly don't know if Asa will actually be any worse. These are such minor nerfs to them. I don't see this changing anything. Windwalker hard? Yeah, Windwalker cooked. The Windwalker nerfs are almost definitely in response to stuff we aren't seeing on live. My assumption with Windwalker changes that it's in response to their 4-piece. Their 4-piece increases RSK damage by 30% after a couple ticks of Fist of Fury. So my assumption is related to that, but I could be wrong. And that's in PvP I'm talking about. Ellie, hard to say. Probably not so different. Resto Shaman will be dog shit. I think the only actual change that I know of that's actually real is this change. Resto Shaman is getting cooked in a way that doesn't make any sense to me. Or anyone. I don't think anyone playing it on, like, you know, I don't think they're good in any situation. They're already not that good. And now they will be bad. Which is great. I don't think this changes much for Destro. They're probably fair changes. I don't think Chaos Bolt has been that scary for a while, so I think it's totally reasonable. And then the change to Slayer, 5% Slayer straight damage probably means nothing, but I mean maybe shouldn't have got buffed in the first place. I don't know how Demolish looks. Maybe okay. Bro, Shaman 4 set is so fucking dog shit, man. You know what's craziest about the Shaman? You know the biggest crime with the Shaman 4 set? Farset doesn't get to use it. Like, Farset doesn't press Healing Rain at all. They don't have the ability to. They don't have Surging Totem. I mean, maybe that's why they made the change, but it doesn't seem real to me. I mean, Faster isn't that nerfed, in all fairness. These are the final patch notes, the ones that are going live in the next hour or two. Anyway, though, I should off for today. Thank you very much for watching today. Thank you very much, Thunder, for the 10 gifted subs, Lone Tower for the host, Urlea for the 5 subs, Sunny the gifted sub, Thunder the 13-month tier 3 resub, MVQ the host, Chuck the host, Toasty the 6-month resub, Requiem 10 gifted subs. All of you guys for watching today. Appreciate you guys being around. Enjoy the new notes. Enjoy the new enjoy your volts. Whatever other changes come in. I'll talk to you guys later on today. Good night, guys.